And once again, hello there everyone, what's up guys? Hey, hello there, Rimonado, hello Zaymazam, hello Marshall, hello McDuffstyle, hello Setsuga, hello Collapse, hello there everyone, and one big ow! So, hello there everyone, hello there, hello! Hey, hello there, Shixty. What's up? Hello there. So, it is time for the Acolyte today to become shiny as well. Hey, hello there, Trunkakan. Hello there. Hello everyone. Hello. Hello. So, what I want to do here? I want to just open up this and then do. Where is it? So my characters again have been farming strawberries all night long, and as you can see, like many others have been farming strawberries too. By the way, where's the sound? Question mark? Hello. Okay, I believe there's sound now. Three-horse stream? Nope. But hello there, Cleone. Hello there. Hello. So, this here. Oh, wait, I need to do it here. Okay, so give me one more moment here. That's the thing, like, I think like, oh yeah, I'm ready now. And then I'm like, oh wait a second. I completely forgot about XYZ. Here, alright. Yeah, okay, so that is working. Hello. Like so far, like I don't really know how the economy, the economy is gonna be like still wild for like next while, because it's always wild at the beginning of a server. How it's gonna be like with the botting, with the auto hunting, whatever we may call it, I don't know yet. Only time will tell that. However, like so far, it doesn't seem like to be too bad. But I also don't know. Like I said, like I rarely buy items. I like rather farm them at the beginning, because yeah, like one day an item X might be worth so much, and then the next day it's worth so much. No one really knows yet what is worth what anything is worth something. So okay, so that loaded, and now where is this one here, I believe? Yep, okay. So that's hopefully working. Let me quickly check if it's working. Okay. Good thing that I checked. work? No, it does work. Okay, so everything's fine. So yeah, today, after the Acolyte is getting level 50, we're gonna be doing like another giveaway. So today it's gonna be like even like a physical giveaway. It's not gonna be a code this time. It's not gonna be a code, but I did secure something to give away here. I'm gonna give away like this pouring and angeling styled cable holders, magnetic cable holders in pouring and angeling style, archangeling style. Not a drooping kitty. So that's one thing that I will be giving away today here. Once the Acolyte is level 50. So yeah, but for now, let's get out of this dreadful place here and get to Legion. I said get out of this dreadful place here. So quickly trade here. Trade the items over. Store the berries. Already found a lot of strawberries again here. Oh yeah, alright. Now I'm like getting more relaxed again with the berries. Not gonna lie, it was kind of stressful when you then kind of like see that that I had like less than 1,000 strawberries like 2 days ago. Kind of becomes stressful at some point. It's like, oh my gosh, are they gonna be enough? Are they gonna be enough? Are they gonna be enough? They were enough. So here we go here we go there. Let's see, like, how much did we get here overnight? And I guess like yesterday as well. I haven't really sold the like yellow and red gemstones though. Digitalopi? Interesting. Alright, let's fill the character here. Like a show off. Do you really need to compete with them? Just buy the card when they like so many people farming a card. That means the card is gonna drop hard in price. Because isn't that like the end effect? If there's too much supply, that the price drops. Isn't that the end effect? The problem, if they do that, then just someone else is gonna sell. That is also botting. I don't really think it's like too big of an issue right now. But like I said, time will tell. Time will tell. Maybe I'm wrong about it. Maybe I'm wrong about it, and then you can come and tell me, told you so. here. So let's quickly go and buy some potions. Potions, and then we off. Here. Out. Then we're gonna have to do a reset with this character as well. I'm not sure whether I want to like keep the stats as especially the stats as they are. Probably want to get rid of all of the dexterity here, and probably get more vitality instead. Micro will cause value. I then need to jump. Sure. Yes, till you are and including level 40, you have unlimited skill and stat resets. So once you reach level 41, then it's gonna cost. So now kick Acolyte out. After level 40 it costs euros. Like right now if I'm gonna reset my wizard here, over my mage, how much would it cost? Yep, exactly. 1 cell star. How much would it cost? I believe like €1.60 or so to like reset. So €1.80 or like 21,000 Kefra points. I don't think so. Don't think so. At least not right now. Then let's get some equipment out for the Acolyte again. What do I have here? Yep, okay, that's okay, but I'm gonna get the Archon out. Well, I would say that is okay, because like if you, I remember a time when there were no skill and stat resets, or when there were no stat resets available at all. Just try out the character till you're level 40, and then make up your mind on what build you wanna make, and then you don't need a stat reset. I would also consider stat reset more like a luxury than like a necessity. Hey, hello there. I'm farming strawberries. 2 maps below Payon at the snakes. So, I think Mortal Heart for acid bomb is value. Yeah, I guess like acid, you will definitely be able to get some zennies for Immortal Hearts, I guess. I think mushroom was born. creature. Is the enchantment like system carry over in this to the server? What do you mean, like, is it carry over to the server? Like, if you enchant an item, then if you trade the item, it will still have the same enchants. So I'm not 100% sure what you mean there. And hey, hello there, Yoku. Hello there. Hello. Join the party. Yes, please join the party. And then here we go here. Put this over here. And that over there. Is there Fuel Guild? Not yet. I'm like maybe thinking of like opening one. But again, it's only gonna be like a fun guild. It's not gonna be like a serious guild. Like right now, it's not open yet, Truliska. It's not open yet. I haven't created a guild yet. Like what I'm in here right now is not a guild. I'm inside a clan. So here, like, if I do here, to go Control G, then inside the Golden Maze clan here right now, that gives us some stats instead. So there's that. Alrighty, then I would say, what else do I need here? Some more potions, I guess. Some more strawberries, and then we're finally ready here. Holy crow. That's the feeling when you think like, yep, we're ready for streaming, and then it turns out, nope, we were absolutely not ready yet. 88%, that is fine. And yeah, like overnight, the Acolyte made some experience again. And the Acolyte is already at 27.7%. So, not even 3/4 left to do to get the Acolyte shiny. Let's go. No, wait. That is the wrong warp. This one is the right warp. Right, is this ready? This is ready. MVP is usually not alive on maps here. They're like on like special maps, and they're more raid style oriented MVPs as well. So they're like more for party play instead of renewal, where they're dead like really quick. Yeah, I guess like main problem is still that this character here is not skilled for MVPs at all right now. This character is right now skilled for leveling and grinding equipment, not for MVPing. Oof. That is right now the main problem, I guess. Switch this back here. So around that looks better. No, I did not find a Sidewinder card yesterday at all. Sure, give me a moment. There you can see my equipment, and here you can see what all of my equipment does. Stats is like all intelligence. Yoku. I went full intelligence here on the character. Only 2 months here. Was I hoping that there would be like a few more, but nope, nothing. By the way, guys, did you already read the patch notes for tomorrow? We are getting Baby Shark collaboration tomorrow. So there's gonna be Baby Shark themed costumes and consumables apparently. So you know like which song is gonna live in my head rent-free already for the coming week. Or weeks even? I don't even know like how long the event is gonna be. If you send me one, I'll wear it. What do you use all the strawberries for? They're my main form of SP recovery. So if you watch here, I believe I've already like used like 20 strawberries in like 5 minutes. Yes, I'm sharing experience with the Acolyte. That's like the main plan here right now. Getting the Acolyte leached up the final level here. And then I can get the Acolyte into the thingy dungeon here. Into the Northfield dungeon floor 2. It's gonna make it so much easier to farm in there. If I actually have a buffer that can... Firewall is ineffective. And I don't have to like walk out all the time. Also really can I like. Want the Wrath Ordeacon, please? They can't pick it up, but I have like 5 monsters running after me. Need to drink a bit more while it's still cold before the ice cubes are melting. The game is hosted by Gravity, yes that is correct, or like the a subsidiary of Gravity. I hope the server will last. It would certainly be awesome. it would certainly be awesome. But here, the like first year is gonna be like the most critical one to like see how the server will last. So far, I have hopes, but yeah, it's still too early to say. It's still too early to say. And I need to wait like at least like half a year for the like initial hype to die down, and then see how the server is gonna get managed afterwards. Were these ones like here before as well, or are they like all just like respawns here right now? I think there's like a respawn here. But this time it didn't respawn as much. Did I have luck with the Sidewinder card? No, I did not have any luck with the Sidewinder card yet. I got the costume, but no Sidewinder card, sadly. No, the like snake costume looks different. Like I'm wearing right now the Sidewinder costume. It's like this snake in head, or this white snake on head costume. That's the Sidewinder one. The snake one is like a green snake that is like coiled up. Okay, good thing that we got buffs here. Because otherwise this would be rather bad right now, but with buffs it's only 30% bad. let's not lose any monsters. Because yeah, this is a mob here. For this map, this is a mob. Yes, you can see people that are auto-hunting. They are just appearing like normal characters. So you need to leave your client online running in order for auto-hunting to work. It's still open, but it will close in September. So in less than a month from now, the old server will be gone. Euro Prime will be gone, sadly. Yeah, right now it is still up, and you could technically still play. But yeah, obviously, like the moment that the server closes announced, like everyone is like just like leaving it immediately. And I'm no different. Yeah, like didn't we like it did? I believe like the server like just had its like a 5-year anniversary, I believe. Hey, hello there, Ty F1. Hello there. Thank you very much. Glad you like it. Thank you very much. And shoutouts to Brazil from Germany. Hey, hello there, Shok. Hello, hello, hello. I need greed skill. Oh yeah, greed would be really amazing to have. Greed would be amazing, I 100% agree. But I believe like they have completely removed the greed skill. I believe like not even sure whether blacksmiths can still learn the can greed right now. I have no idea what happened. No, I don't think like Aero closed. I believe like Aero closed even like while Afro was still up. I do like vaguely remember that like people that started on Aero instead of like Afro when Aero closed, people that played on Aero were like offered some kind of like very low compensation to like join Afro. So back then there were people that rather wanted to start on Aero rather than Afro after the first European server closed. And yeah, then when Aero closed, they were offered some very small compensation if they joined Afro. Yo, hello there, Pale Blood. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's see. I'd be fine if we don't find anything here, but then we find some PogChamp shoes on and inside the Nordfeld dungeon. That is true. That is true. Lots of memories. Any suggestion we can archer level 47 AFK farming? Like, I'm not really sure like how much damage you can deal with an archer there. Like, if you do have flee, have you tried something like no, I believe like wolves would not be too good because they're like still like maybe something like wolves might be possible if you have another flee. The orcs. Did I get a good muffler? No, of course not. Of course not. We're getting everything but good stuff. What enchants on the shoes? I believe like a Demium resistance and some HP. And some defense? I can check after the mob. I can check after the mob. But first we need to deal with those snakes. Nope, not now. There you go. Yeah, so pretty much like I thought. Some HP, Demium resistance, and defense. Now that I think about it, I should probably like check whether I have like some shoes that like resist brute monsters. Should probably check, right? Or an armor that resists brute. Now, I'm probably not going to replace the armor because the armor is already popped with a 10% variable cast time reduction. In there, or the rough Ridkin rather. They like had the shoes still equipped from like farming in the Nordfeld dungeon because the monsters there are demi-human. But yeah, they're not as pog as this armor here. Hey, hello there, Dollar. Hello, hello, hello there. Oh gosh, oh, of course, like now that the buffs are gone, now we are in a mob. I feel like if I go sideways, I'm still like somewhat able to use damage to this mob here. Okay. But also not too easy. So true, the like difference in content is staggering. But well, even that wizard that defeated Beelzebub with godlikes started as an unequipped character. Do you know where you can farm with a thief class? With a thief class you can farm at like quite a lot of places. It always depends of course on your flea, how much flea equipment you get and stuff. But yeah, where I see thieves leveling / farming would be for example at Therafrogs, at Orcs, Cocos, Yo-Yos and stuff. So yeah. You do have like quite a lot of options there as a thief. Like I said, it all depends on your equipment and how much of flea buffs you can stack up there on your equipment. Mage can't compare to wizards. Yeah, that is true. Wizards is gonna be like way more pog. You're gonna have like way better and stronger spells than freaking Fireball. But we don't have wizards patched in yet, so right now we still need to suffer as mages. Fire armor? No, don't have a fire armor. The armor that I'm using is neutral element. Yeah, that sword here though, there's a sword drop, but the sword is just with a 2 enchants, not with with the 2 options on it, not with a 3. So it's like pretty much like not even worth it to pick up. Especially since in this version, since there is auto farming and stuff like that, they have reduced the amount of zennies that you can get from equipment. Which is on one hand kinda meh when you're farming things actively. But on the other hand, it's really pog if you want to, for example, buy equipment. Because all the equipment that you can buy from the NPC is also super cheap. Including the weapons. I don't know, I've never actively leveled at Steel Chonchons, Yoku. However, these monsters here do give way more experience than a Steel Chonchon. Like the Acolyte right now in Leech. The Acolyte in Leech gets over 6,000 experience. So it's like what, like over, it's like about... like 13,000 experience or so that I would get for one while solo leveling. So that would mean I would need to kill about like 5 Steel Chonchons. No more. I would need to kill about 6 to 7 Steel Chonchons in order to get the same experience as from one snake. And over here I don't need to compete with like another 50 with another 50 mages for the monsters. Do all monsters drop costumes? Yeah, pretty much all monsters drop costumes. However, the chance to drop a costume is even rarer than a card. So it's not very likely that you're just gonna go to a mob and farm costumes. It's pretty much just really random, just like finding a card. How many Sidewinder cards have I gotten? 0. 0 so far. We used up all of our luck finding the costume on the second monster. What is that? Okay, that's a P server, so let me delete that. What do I think about it? They should close and tell their players to play official servers. Yeah, like for Swordman's, RGFs are definitely relatively strong. Potion intensive. Like some if you changing maps, after you're changing maps, especially if like die and like go back to town, then after you rejoin the map where you're leveling on, auto potion might just is just randomly turning off. I don't know what exactly is causing it then to turn off at some point, but it's also always happening to me whenever I leave if I die and go back to town, or if I warp back to town and go back to the map, then at some point auto potions are just turning off. So one thing that I do recommend is whenever you're like rejoining a map, turning it off and on manually again, and that should fix the issue. Somebody, what in the end is causing it? I don't know. Like maybe I believe like in Prontera, like for example in Prontera or like in town, the auto hunt feature doesn't work. So maybe like something triggers that is like then turning it off out at some point afterwards. But yeah, have not experienced with it yet. What level is the Acolyte now? The Acolyte is level 49 with 39%. You know what, now that I think about it, maybe we can just do it like this. Or I already had done this like before on like the old server on thingy here, but wait a second. If I go add source, smart selection, and then we're just gonna like select the Acolytes thingy here. And now this is of course like still like way too big, but if I push this over here and we minimize it slightly, or like actually like still like crop it out a little bit further while it's enlarged, something like this, and now we minimize it to pretty much like the same size as the other thing here. Now you guys can see the experience as well. Now you guys can see the experience as well. $1,800. Oh, that's actually like really nice damage. 1,800 with Magnum Break. That's nice. Hey, hello there, DJ Sengoku. What's up? Grinding, experience, farming, equipment. My mage skill build, there you go. However, keep in mind I do plan on using a skill reset once the second jobs get patched in. So then my skill build will change. It's like only like this for now, for farming on mage. I know, right? Streaming softwares are awesome these days. You're well, thank you very much. this buff here. The smoke is starting to look nice now. Deadly, but potentially very nice. Is there a way to check drops? I guess like there's like, how do you call it, like Midgard hub or so. But there's no official database yet. There's no official database yet. Yes, there will be second jobs. They will get patched in with the next update in September. And then the level will also increase to base level 60 at the same time. The maximum level will increase to level 60. But I'll be farming experience for the Acolyte mainly. But also I definitely would not complain should we find a Sidewinder card. That card would be pretty pog to find. Since not many people are leveling here right now and... Yeah, Sidewinder card's still pretty awesome for some characters. You can't see my skill build. Stats is like all intelligence, just all int. But yeah, this build is only for leveling with mage. I will do a skill reset once we get wizards patched in. And then my skill build will be different. Ooh, thank you much for the good luck. I want to like stay on mage even after wizards gets patched in. For now I do plan on maining mage / wizard. So I haven't done that like in like a really long time. And right now in Zero, it, at least like to me, it looks like it could be really fun. Just like knowing the skills that the wizard's gonna have and everything. What do you mean by like swapping jobs? You mean like from wizard to sage or something? Ah, okay. That certainly would be like an interesting mechanic. You know, like, or like, for example, every time you're like starting to write something, you're getting an end. That timing. Okay, in a moment. I'm gonna continue my thought in a moment there that I just had. Go. Alright, so I hope you're back. Hope you're back now. Like, the idea that I had here was like, do you remember like Ragnarok Online 2 Gate of the World, like the very first version? In that game we were like also able to like almost like a freely change between classes, and it would kind of like save the like level and stuff like that you had, the kind of job level that you had, and then you were like able to like take job skills from one class into another class. Not all of them, and there were like certain limitations as well. But that wouldn't that be kind of like interesting? Like if you would have, for example, to like level up your alchemist level. You're back, all right. Wouldn't that be, for example, like interesting if you would be able to switch between the two classes here, for example, like mage and wizard or whatever, and then you would be like still able to like use certain spells from sage on the wizard as well after you leveled the sage. Just like, for example, in Ragnarok Online 2 Gate of the World, where you were like able to freely switch between classes and then also take like some skills over and use them on other classes. So there, for example, what was it? Ooh, that's just a sword there. Rip. So I believe like I don't know how it officially was. I like only like played it like once. But you were able to, like I said, you were, for example, able to change from a novice to a healer. I forgot how the class was called there. And after you leveled up a certain amount of job levels, you were then able to store your, for example, heal spell inside of your character. Then you would be, for example, changed to a mage job, and then you would still be able to use the heal spell, for example. Like, of course, like changing here from like mage to, or from like wizard to acolyte or to priest, that would be like a little bit OP here. But using that and like, for example, allowing you to change between sage and wizard and like keeping some sage spells for you to use on wizards and vice versa would be awesome. So like I said, like I don't 100% remember anymore how it was in like a Gate of the World, but you weren't able to take all skills with you, and the like the stronger the skill was, the like more it cost to take over. So I believe you had like a box where you were like able to put your skills in that you wanted to take over, and that box only had like 9 slots available or so. And if you wanted to, for example, take heal with you, that alone would already take like 4 slots or so. And then if you would want to take like a weaker or not so strong spell with you, it wouldn't cost as many slots. That certainly does sound interesting. But one does the type of class needs as well. Oh, okay. But yeah, like that was like one of the features that I like really was looking forward for during the like first Ragnarok Online 2, because that sounded like really interesting. Like I said, you weren't able to like take over all spells. Some spells would be like, for example, locked behind certain skills. But it was, for example, like fun that you were able to take over the novice's like trick dad spell onto other character jobs. How much intelligence did you go? Did you also go all intelligence, or did you like get agility like many others did? Okay. So that is like what, like I have right now like 26% verbal cast time reduction, I believe. How much was it? Yeah, 26% verbal cast time reduction. Okay, nope, I'm out. I'm using any card right now? Yes, I am using a pupa card. No, wait, I don't use a pupa card yet, but I do use what was it? Bigfoot? No, not Bigfoot. Orc Warrior card. Orc Warrior card reduce the damage from the Sidewinders. But the intelligence also makes up a lot of the cast time. That a 10, no wait, 12 dexterity, no wait, 10 dexterity and 10 intelligence. There you go. All intelligence. Yep. Ooh, nice. So like almost halfway there, I guess. I believe it was a 30k kills to get the headgear, right? Yeah, like the intelligence in renewal gives you not only magic damage, some status resistances, but also cast time reduction. It's not as fast as dexterity, but in the calculation, 2 intelligence are reducing your cast time as much as 1 dexterity does. Oh, there is a ROZ Oridican. Let me walk, please. Let me walk, please. Let me walk, please. Let me walk, please. With rage. I want that ROZ Oridican. There it is. There it is. Yep. A GG. Oh, it is not all that fast. I read like, and yeah, like what equipment do you use to reduce your cast time? Like I said, like I have like 26% verbal cast time reduction right now from equipment. And another ROZ Oridican there. I want. I probably have like a few items, but none that give like 10% reduction or so. It's all just like between like 6 and 8, I guess, or 6 and 9 at most. Two ROZ Oridicans, I'll take them. Yeah, like I need to like get my program ready that like converts my storage and all the items that I have in the storage into like a CSV table or so. Because I'm way too lazy to like search through the whole search through my equipment all the time to like see like what I have. No, I did not get. I did get some occasion ones. Like for example, this one here is quite nice. But yeah. Oh, we're out of potions. Okay. Snakes, we're out of potions right now. It would be good if you didn't swarm me right now. Okay, yep, alright. Quickly heading back. And getting some restocks. That's too much. I should probably also equip this leak here again, even though like right now it just gives 1 agility. 24, 175. Oh, and it was also almost out of strawberries as well. So it's not the worst thing that we came back here. Or that we had to come back here. Warp portal to Mount Mjolnir again. So almost at like 50% already on the acolyte. Which information are you talking about exactly? I guess like for like what enchanted gear you can get, I guess you can use like, how will it call it, like Midgard hub or so. I believe they like somewhat show like the correct enchants. But yeah, it's also just a fan database, it's not an official one, so they might have some wrong data every now and then here and there as well. See where that one got me. What score is the one that lets you vent all stuff? I don't know how the score is exactly called, however you can get it in the Merchant Guild. You can get it in the Merchant Guild in like one of the like side areas and in one of the side rooms. Not where you refine, but the other room. There's an NPC that's standing next to a sheep. If you talk to that NPC, oh, we are 90% overweight. If you talk to that NPC, then she gives you she gives you like a short quest once a week. If you do that short quest, then you get like one of those items. And then you can also like decide to either buy an item, like for example 500k zennies or 1 cell star. If you need more, because like the scroll only lasts for 1 day, so your shop will only be up for 1 day. Though to be fair, like the way that like this quest and stuff is like set up, it kind of makes me think that maybe maybe there's like a tier system to it. The more you do those quests every week, or the more often you have done the quest every week, at some point that they're gonna give you like better scrolls. That is correct. Like the scroll that you get is like not character bound or account bound. So technically you can just do the quest on like several characters and then pretty much like get a lot of them. Yep. That reminds me, I should probably like do it again today. Because I haven't done, because like the week is over. Oh, there was a 20% bonus experience? Lol. What a time to like end the 20% bonus experience. Rip. Didn't even know that there was one up. At the beginning I would probably go for the two-handed one, since you're not gonna have a shield anyways. Or like even if you get the shining shield, it's not gonna be that good. But you're gonna deal more damage. The like two-handed staff has more magic attack. Hey, hello there, Tuna. Hello there. Hello, hello there. Started at 4 AM again, okay. I go almost 50. You can see the like Acolyte experience in the top left corner right now. So yeah, we are like at almost 50% on 49. Yep. Yep. We're getting there. We're getting there. We getting there. Small thing for ROZ. They do drop musical instruments in Zero. Oh no, wait. There was the no wait a second. There were the drillers to drop it, right? The drillers. Yep. The drillers that are at the RDO map drop that are also at the RDO map that drop the musical instruments, right? Am I Legion my Acolyte right now? Yes, I am. If you take a look at the top left corner, next to my own character's status window, they can see the Acolyte status window as well right now. So Acolyte is at 49.1% right now. Oh, by the way, that reminds me, even though like the experience boost is gone, the 20% server-wide, but right now is happy hour again. Right now is happy hour at the Payon and Geffen inns. So let's quickly, I guess, get the Acolyte over to... I want to pick up the sword there. To the Geffen Inn and get that 10% bonus experience. Just for using the inn for 5k zennies. No card yet. Pillow, no card yet. Indeed. So here we go. Quickly get the Acolyte over to Geffen. Dun, 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 dun. How are we doing today? Doing good. Thank you very much. Hello, the Zed. I hope you're doing great as well. What kind of sword is that? That is a Tsudogi. Tsudogi with 3 options on it. Warp 2, Geffen. Oh yeah, by the way, like, I should also just go with my characters here and do the daily check-in. No, there's never an announcement for the happy hour. You just need to know when the happy hour is. You can, for example, like open up your... Oops, that was... Oh gosh. Okay, that'll be good. You can, for example, do Alt-D. You open up your tip box, type in, and then it like lists the like morning service, late night snack, afternoon break, dinner banquet. Like for example, here we are right now at the afternoon break. So here tells you Geffen Inn Payon, Geffen Inn's Ifrit and Payon Inn's Dalniomi Tavern offer special service. And yeah, it's from 14 to 15, which is server time. The server time is a GMT plus 0, which is translates to 16 to 17 o'clock European summer time. And then there are also others. Then, for example, the next one would be the dinner banquet, I guess. That would be from 22 to 23 o'clock in Morok and Prontera. But also keep in mind, the inn bonus does not stack with the growth elixir. The inn bonus does not stack with growth elixir. So if you use a growth elixir, that one will override the in bonus, so you cannot have both. But if you're not using a growth elixir, you can just use the in service and get some 10% bonus experience. Then you have the sword again, called Tsurugi. There you go. I believe I'm channel A. Let me just check. Wasn't showing. Yeah, I'm channel A. Oh no. There was a dead cell, and that made me walk, and that screwed up the whole vertical firewalls. Awesome. And now they're disappearing as I'm talking. As I'm walking back to them. Good. Yes, second jobs are not patched in yet. So we only have first jobs right now on the server. No second jobs available yet. So you're welcome. Yep. Level 50 is the maximum level right now as well. Yep. That's why we got the order, the level 99 or max level order. I do have a lot, yes. Right now 26% cast time reduction. So it's not perfect yet. Perfect would be 40% cast time reduction, I guess. Working on it, working on it. Ooh. Thank you very much. Glad you're still enjoying it after all those years. Well, that I guess like where Zero like makes it like even slightly easier, since technically there is like this auto hunting feature built into the client and stuff, where even you can just like leave your character online farming overnight, and then you can like just have fun while you're like actively while you have time. So that's where the auto hunt system is just absolutely amazing. Let your character farm, for example, in my case, I let my characters farm SP items overnight, and then over the day I don't have to worry about SP and I can just have fun spamming fireball, firewall as much as I need. Yeah, I did hear that Bureau closed, which is really sad, of course. Is it possible to mob those emerging with Orc Warrior and maybe 2 Goblin cards? Try it. Like, the only really dangerous thing from these monsters here is the pierce attack. If they pierce you, then you are screwed. Otherwise, even if you do take a few hits, it's not gonna be the end of the world. But if you do tank them a long time, at some point they are gonna use pierce, and that will destroy you. Unless you have like a lot of reducing gear. Like if you have like an Orc Baby card and Orc Warrior card and like some brute reducing equipment as well, then you will probably survive that pierce as well. Are you like timing your questions? Oh man, don't worry. As always, I will repeat it. How many side random cards did I get? 0. So many you can't even count them. 0 Sidewinder cards. Is today finally the day that we break the curse? So it is just like on all servers that if you defeat a monster, you do have priority on looting for like, I believe like 30 seconds or so. And after 30 seconds, then like everyone can loot. And I believe like the loot stays on the ground for exactly 1 minute. So yeah, there will be time for you to pick up someone else's loot if they abandon it. But it takes some time. Alright, so yeah, what I was saying is about the Sidewinders. The only thing that is like really dangerous about them is their pierce attack. If they pierce you, you're most likely gonna die unless you have like a lot of brood reduction as well and neutral reduction as well. So, but otherwise they're not dealing too much damage. So the only really dangerous thing is the pierce attack, and you're probably not gonna survive that. But they're also not using it all the time. It's like I don't know how low the chances that they're using it. But yeah, like every day or so I get like maybe hit by like 2 or 3 of them. And yeah, but I guess like you do have more HP than I have, so maybe you can survive it, or you have more vitality than I have, or more flee. If we have more flee, and then I guess you could also just dodge it. Like this character here is Glass Cannon. 40 vitality, yep. It already gives you a lot more vitality, a lot more soft defense than what I have. So maybe if you do have like some other equipment that gets you still brood resistance. Like technically I guess like with garment, shoes and armor, 10% brood resistance, you could get like 60% brood resistance. Where is my Lederhosen? And someone give me a wooden spoon. Almost done with the Acolyte, yep. Just 46.1% to go. Oh god, hello mob here. Hello mob. See whether we can like somewhat get this mob together. In there. You definitely can clear like which kind of like country they like made. They like envisioned by like creating the song. And of course we teleport from one mob into the next mob without buffs. Awesome. Run please, run please, run please. Let's place that. So far, I only got shoes and armor. So that might be the only thing that they drop there. Unless like the boss that is there drops something else. Okay, yep. I can't imagine like usually like you only find like really like you only are able to steal the ones with a like really high rate to steal them from, like a 90% item or so. But in the new zone, pretty much like most of the items are relatively low drop. So I could imagine that indeed it's quite easy to steal them. Not too easy, of course. There are some other more common items, but also not as hard as some other items. Oh, that's nice. Yep. As long as you have then someone that kills the monsters, or at some point you're gonna run out. Is there any keyboard shortcut to on-off the auto-pot hunt? Not by default, however you can set one up. If you go to your shortcut settings, you go to interface, and there you go to the page 2. Over here you can assign a shortcut key to turn on auto potions or auto hunt. You're welcome. So you can see my acolyte progress in the top left corner of the stream as well. We're right now at 55.1% on the acolyte. So I set it up so that the window is also streamed to you guys. By the way, it's not a pouring keychain that I'm gonna give away. It's a cable holder. That being said, like in a few days, I will also be giving away a keychain. A Rubik's Cube pouring keychain. That I made the terrible decision to like actually open and like scramble and like try to reassemble it. And utterly failed. Like I can do Rubik's Cubes with after some time. But that one... that one I failed. Can make it into a keychain anyway? Sure, you can. But what was the... was there a way to set up the default emotes as well? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is. Pretty much like the same way there. In that shortcut configuration. But I don't think that you can like change the emotes that are being displayed. I believe like those are set. You can just like shift on like which key you want to use them on. Like, for example, like what is Control 1 here? Does this like Ragnarok 0 emote? So, but technically, I guess like you should be able to. Like, what was the command here? There should be like a slash command as well. How was the window called again here to see the emotes? Equip party emotion window. Alt L was the window. Is it displayed here? I hope. Oh no, it's not displayed here either. So technically, I guess there should also be a slash command for the thingy here. But I guess couldn't you just make like, for example, the emote that you want to use on Alt? So then you're just gonna have like an unused, like for example, if you just say, yeah right, I wanna use Alt whatever, Alt 5 for that emote, you could just remap Alt 5 to that emote. Oh no, can you? No, no, think about it, wait a second. The idea that I had, I'm not sure whether it's actually working. But technically it should, right? Wait a second. Give me a moment. Now I need to try. Yeah, exactly. Like what Ballsy wrote. That's what I thought as well. Did you just remap whatever key you would have used for the Alt M here? So you just have this and then empty, but it doesn't really matter. And then you just rebind the emotion to Alt whatever. Wait, it's not this one here. Is it this one? Interface emotion. Oh no, alright. Apparently it's like only Control 1 that is implemented here right now. But I guess it doesn't matter. You could still just like rebind this to Alt 5, for example, I guess. Nothing there. We have local events. What do you mean by local events? Like, for example, today there's gonna be like another event happening at 7 p.m. It's like a hide and seek event with the GMs apparently. A hide and seek event with the GMs. There. That means I was already can drop. No, don't do this. Don't do this here. Just want to the ROZ already can, please. Seasonal events, like tomorrow we're gonna get like a collaboration event. Tomorrow we're gonna get a collaboration event with Baby Shark do 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 do. Hey, another you shark. Yep, tomorrow we're gonna get a baby shark event. Suddenly karaoke stream. No, but I'm figuring like if I cannot get the song out of my head, I figure like I share that happiness with you. Because now you're also probably like also thinking of do 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 do. I thought I shared this happiness with you guys. Did I get any card? Nope. So far 0 cards. 0 cards so far. We're playing on 0, so we're finding 0 cards. Technically, like every map has a PvP map available as well, but you need like a special item in order to join them. You need a catch-up item in order to join the PvP maps, and for that it's not really worth it. Hey, hello there, Jokin. Like right now I believe like the best weapon that I know about would be the Arc Wand. At least I deal more damage with the Arc Wand, and the Arc Wand has better stats, or can have better stats. Like for example, verbal cast and reduction. And the arc wand is only one-handed, so you can still use a shield at the same time. So, which is not really important like early on, but later on definitely nice to be able to use a shield at some point. Yeah, there is no Orc Dungeon in-game, that is correct. No Orc Dungeon yet. No Clock Tower yet either. No Clock Tower. No Byland, Frollo 4 or deeper. Yep. No Sphinx. Where to get concentrated Auridican? You need to have like 5 Wrath Auridicans, and then you can go to any blacksmith, and instead of like choosing the refining option at the blacksmith, you choose the option to convert, or it says something about like the refining ores or stuff like that. And then when you do that, like a barter window opens where you can drag in your Wrath Auridicans. Oh no, you don't drag in the Wrath Auridicans, but you just drag out the Illuniums or Auridicans that you want to buy, and then you pay with the Wrath Auridicans and or Illuniums. Oh, by the way, thingy buff is gone. Happy Hour buff is gone. Let me quickly go and grab another one. Why can I not use teleport? Oh, now I can use teleport. No, I need to wait until they patch in second jobs. Then I can switch to Wizard. Yep, as you can see, everyone's just first job. Everyone's just first job. And yeah, let's get the Happy Hour buff again. Happy Hour buff, Happy Hour buff. And we're back. Alright, good. So nowadays it's even like easier to exchange the Auridicans and the Illuniums. Back then you like had to like talk to the NPC like 100 times if you wanted to convert 500 Wrath ones into concentrated ones. But yeah, what does the Happy Hour do? It gives you 10% bonus experience for half an hour. Which does not stack with a growth elixir. So if you're using growth elixir, then the Happy Hour is pretty much useless for you. But if you're not using a growth elixir and the Happy Hour is on, then would be a waste of experience not to take it. Already 60%, or rather over 60%. Let's go, almost there. Just a 39.4% to go. Nope, it doesn't even have second jobs right now. Not even second jobs. So how many experience can you stack? Is there someone where he got more than double the experience? Well, probably you cannot get double experience right now. But for example, last weekend the server had like a 50% bonus experience for weekend experience event. And 20% bonus experience because the server had some login issues during the first day. So there was already like just like 70% more experience from server events. Then you can use a growth elixir that gives 50% experience, and you can use an account white buff that gives 10%, and a character white buff and a character buff that gives 10%. So that is then like what, like plus 140% experience that you were able to get. Oh yeah, and then if you go into the PvP world, you also get like another buff that gives like again 10% experience. So I guess like a total of like 150% bonus experience was possible. So like 2.5 times experience was possible during last weekend's bonus experience event. So far, they did not say anything about the third jobs. Rather than like it would be rather hard for third jobs to get patched in here, because already some second jobs are gonna have some third job spells. Like for example, priests are gonna have access to the Archbishop spells. Like for example, the AOE agility up, the AOE blessing, and duple light. So just normal priests are going to be able to use those spells already. And then some other characters will also have access to third job spells. Like for example, monks will have access to Rising Dragon. Blacksmiths are going to have like access for example to X Tornado. Rogues are gonna have access to Shadow Spell. I don't know, I haven't played it yet. I don't know, we will find out once we get it next month. Refine stream when I have like something that I want to refine. So I don't know whether the skill got balanced or not. I would need to look that up myself as well. Oh. I'd very much like to get some buffs up here. But I cannot just leave them up here alone, can I? So at least hope that there's like no driller here right now. If there's a driller here, then that would be a big problem, and would also be a big problem if I fail walking vertical fire once. I don't attend MVPs at all right now. This character is not made for MVP hunting. Like, I could cast Cold Bolt level 5 and Frost Diver level 3 on GDB. So, yeah. We're gonna like start looking into MVPs once second jobs get patched in. Is this Ragnarok 0? Looks different to you? Whoops. Yeah, this is Ragnarok 0. ROzero Global. It's not the best that I miss out on them, but like I said, like, what can I do? If I don't have the skills to hunt MVPs, then I can't really do anything about it. Let's quickly restock. If we mean like Blacksmith Plus things, those also only work from +7 onwards. Yep. Pretty sure at least that they only work from +7 onwards. At least like so far, yes. Maybe there's gonna be like something in the future. I hope there's gonna be something in the future, but yeah, so far that's gonna be like the main Zenny sync whatever. The main thing to like spend your money on, like Oridicans and items to refine. Again. Yep. Why do you think like I have everything +0 right now? Because guess what? Like I did refine one item. I did refine the headgear that you get inside the Nordfield mines, floor 2, the one that you need 300 tokens for, and that one broke from +0 to +1. 90% success, my butt. Yes, I'm playing on the European server. That is correct. So that is Skadi. No. I'm also too scared to refine anything. But I do wanted to refine the like headgear. Just to +7. But yeah. Game was like, nope. You don't. You know, like, it wouldn't even be mad if we would have gotten it to like +6 or so. Then I would have been like, yep, alright, that's a nice troll engine there. Giving us like a piece of taste. A small taste of like some sort of victory. Nope, troll engine was like, nope. Screw you with. Break. Probably, yep. I mean, like, once we get to Wizard and we can, like, farm those tokens, like, a lot easier, and other people will also be able to farm those tokens easier. I'm pretty sure, like, you will be able to, like, even, like, acquire, like, some by, like, buying them or so. But right now, tough game, yeah, tough game. Ah, rip. No, don't use auto potions, please. Yep, that is the problem. Farming the ROZ Oridicans and Oridicans. And Eluniums as well, I guess. Yes, I'm playing on ROzero Global. That is correct. September. Some people say it's like September 3rd. I'm not sure whether it's September 3rd, but it should be soon. Yeah, there's a roadmap, but I believe that the roadmap itself does not show the exact date, just the month. For example, for September it says, for the next update it says just September. Yep. I know, pretty low, right? Pretty low. Need to put a pupa card into my armor to get like 2.7k. On this map here, right now, yes. However, there's like 5 channels available to this map. So there might be other people on different channels. Ooh. There might be other players on different channels. So far we found 0 Sidewinder cards. 0. Yep, brilliant. The only thing that we found from the Sidewinders here would be the costume, which is technically rarer than the card. But yeah, no card. And we found the headgear like on the 3rd monster here on the map. But yeah. Card wise, no luck. I see, player. Well, let's hope it's gonna be September 3rd. There would probably be like a lot of people that would be upset if it's not September 3rd. When really second job in September. How many snake cards do I have? 20? I lost count. I don't know how many. A lot of them. $66.8, so that means 2/3 already done of the level now. 2/3 done of the final level. Two-thirds done hype. Maybe. Let's see. Okay. Then no, like it doesn't tell you like how many players are on each map. It just has like one NPC at the beginning of the map that allows you to teleport between like 5 channels. Yep. The only problem is like if every map is crowded, even with 5 channels. Let me walk, please. Let me walk, please. idea. How are we gonna do this this way? Yeah, that certainly doing it the dumbest way possible right now. Yep. Is there a place you can go for mobbing with Card Revolution? Have you tried goblins? Have you tried orcs? Have you tried... what else could you try? Argos? Desert not desert wolves, but just normal wolves. Do I also have this lags quite often when mobbing, just like for half a second? Sometimes I do have it. I don't know though. Recently, like I don't have it as much anymore. Like I've been like trying and playing around with my computer settings for like a long time, and it feels like it's quite okay right now. If you are on Windows 11, some people have told me that that if they like do right-click on the rack exe and turn on efficiency mode, that then the lags disappear. I cannot confirm or deny it because like I am not on Windows 11, but if you are on Windows 11, it might be worth giving it a try. Turning on efficiency mode in the program settings. Yeah, that is normal. Like technically, you do want to like have like as few windows open as possible, because I guess like the windows are like all running on like a single thread or whatever, and the more windows you have open, the more it blocks each thread. Main Thief Box. Oh yeah, like I went to Main Thief Box as well during the beta. It also went okay. Hey, hello there, Conan. Hello there. Hello. I have not found a Sidewinder card. Nope. Never lucky. Never lucky. So you can see the accurate experience on the top left corner of the stream. We're at 68.5% right now. Yeah, that's just what I do with the streaming tool. So that's just stream magic. You're a wizard. Wizard. If there's a equip, if you don't switch on map, won't come to drop here. Not really sure what you mean right now, Conan. I'm not sure what yo-yos drop. Beside the card, of course. The card is nice. If I have battle pass gear with high drop gear, you need to print drop gear. I have no idea like how it works on IRL. People have said that there's a card remover inside, somewhere inside the area, also where the skill resetter is, instead resetter. But I did not go and try and like see whether it's actually there. Is perfect dodge plus 5 lead? No, perfect dodge is its own mechanic. So technically if you would have 100 perfect dodge, then no matter how many monsters are hitting you, as long as they're not hitting you with spells, they would always miss you. Like sometimes if you have like if you have like a lots of luck, you kinda can see like if you are dodging a character, if you're dodging a monster's attack, that your character like shows like a little speech bubble there with like lucky or so. That is like a perfect dodge. And yeah, perfect dodge does not get affected by the size of the mob that you're tanking. Whereas flee does get affected and gets reduced if you tank too many monsters. What dagger? Not a good one. I forgot the name already again, but it's not like Gladius. It's like the dagger before the Gladius. How's it called? Stiletto. Stiletto. There you go. Stiletto. Yep. Yep. It's Stiletto. So like, since there are Gladius available as well, almost not worth it picking up the Stiletto. many orcs have you already defeated? Getting close to the 30k to get the achievement in the helm? Ah, okay. Yeah, I believe like if you kill 30,000 orc warriors, you get a headgear that lets you use weapon perfection or so. Wow. Well, that's more orc warriors than I have defeated on Zero so far. On this server here. Right? Or did I accidentally defeat one at some point? Let me check. Where's the achievements? Combat. Orc hero. Yeah, no, I have defeated exactly 0. Has a chance to cast Weapon Perfection level 3 when performing attacks. Yeah, I have also no idea. Like, if I just right click on the item and it doesn't say like anything about restrictions on it. Usually, like when you click on an item, it like for example here on the novice armor or whatever, it says like item restriction, and that says like drop, storage, card, and trade is forbidden. But I'm not sure whether that counts for that item in the achievement as well, so that there is nothing, or that it's just not displayed because it's inside the achievement window. I'm not sure. Are they more like it? I don't know, Teleron. Like the like orc headgear is like just like that's everyone talking about. I believe there was like another one where you, if you defeat like 30,000 monsters, you get like a card. Are there any guides on leveling mage? Mage leveling is like super easy. You like usually just in order to like, get like, easy leveling, pretty much like all you need is like either getting Earth Spike first, or you get like Firewall and Fireball first. And either way, it's easy leveling for the mages. Yep, that is correct, player. That is correct. That's why everyone is like talking about that orc helm. Not sure whether too many others are like talking about other headgears. Nope, that's 3 more monsters here. Let's get them together into one pile. There we go, that's looking better. Once we are level 50, then you can leech. Yep, they are, I agree. I guess like one thing that you can do is you could, for example, like first go to Sohi's and farm Sohi card, for example, and also get these authoritative badges that give you agility up. There you go. Push that up. And here are all of the like combined stats of my equipment as well. Cause more damage. And faster cast time. If you have an arc wand with a 3 enchants on it, you're dealing more damage than with a shining wand. And you can wear a shield at the same time, and yeah, more damage. One that I'm currently using, I guess, is like just this one here. But I do also have ones with a 3 enchants. But yeah, I don't think that I had like a 3 enchants with like a cast time reduction and brute or so. Ew, almost there, yep. Almost the 3/4 done with the leveling here. We're gonna need to check. Like I have like, I don't know, like 20 or 30 in my storage. Alright, good luck 30. Hopefully you're gonna have a nice one. Yeah, right now like flat magic attack is like still like barely better than like percentage. Unless you get like something like 5 to 10% more or so, then the percentage might already be better. Because yeah, like if we just add that together here, 149, let's say 150, that's like 280, yeah. So like 10% 10% of 280 would then be 28, so like 5% would be like 14. So yeah, technically the flat magic attack is still better. Might not always be, but at least like right now. Well, for magic attack you can pretty much like just like calculate it what would give more just by like adding up your both of the magic attack values in your status window here. You add them up together and then you do the percentage. That doesn't work for physical attack though, so keep that in mind. That only works for magical attack. Because physical attack is again like slightly more complicated to calculate. Orc Warrior card for less damage from Brute. Brute means animal monsters. Like for example here, the Sidewinders. That are of brute race or animal race, depending on the translation. Could you see the staff, armor, cloak, shoes, and what optional stats they have? I can like show you like all at the same time together. They can like see like all of the like stats that my equipment has together. There's like all kind of accounted for kill. I don't know how the orc kills are accounted, whether they're accounted for party members as well. I do not know. At least like the only way I do know it, like on Prime, on Euro Prime, they did not count for party members. Whether that was changed here on Zero or like some later version of Renewal, I don't know, but on Prime it did not count for party members. I think. That's a dead end here. Yeah, status. I have put all my status points into intelligence. Intelligence only. Oh yeah. have no idea how much a good art one would be worth. That's like the problem right now. Like, we're like in the Wild West where the prices are just like varying like huge amounts just day by day. Archer skeleton card? Good. Archer skeleton card? Usually I would say Archer skeleton card. GG. Jackpot for you then, I guess. Jackpot earlier. Should you use Yu-Yu card for Thief? Like, didn't give Yu-Yu card like luck and the perfect dodge, or what was Yu-Yu card? Like, you didn't just give perfect dodge, right? What was the other stat? It was luck, wasn't it? If you only had an AoE. One agility. Ah, one agility. So, one flee. Or rather, 2 flee and 10% perfect dodge. Sounds good for a thief, I would say. Sounds actually good for probably like most characters right now. Oh, sounds like Zelda, you found your next AFK spot then. Yo-yos. When did I... Oh wow! That already arrived today? Holy crow, that went fast. That went fast, nice. Glad you got it. Glad it arrived safely. Like, I put it on like Sunday, and like the mail only gets collected like Monday late afternoon. Yeah, that went fast. But yeah, really glad to hear it arrived safely. Yep, still a rosary would be nice. But I wouldn't complain about a slotted clip either. Ooh, hello, Pierce. Rest in pizza. Hello, Pierce. Let's go like. Not that I heard of. Or like I said, I don't know how the awakening potions work nowadays. Oh, so it does work now? Oh, okay. Situation normal, right? 30? At least like it feels like it to me. Like for example, I believe I have like over 20 snake cards already, but only like 5 costumes. And I like usually find like several snake cards per night, but I believe like I didn't find like a costume that like passed like 3 or 4 nights. Tileron wrote, every awakening potion you used so far did nothing. How many earrings? Don't they like orc ladies also drop earrings? How many earrings did you get? 0. Alright. Oh, that boss. Yep. I saw it starting to cast Pierce, but I was too late. Couldn't teleport away anymore. So lagging? Not really. It feels like really smooth to me at least. Oh, hello mob here. Well, good thing that we have like fresh buffs at least. Because otherwise this would be like really bad right now. Okay, I believe we lost like most of the drillers. No, didn't lose most of the drillers. But we lose some of the drillers that were running after us. Well, now that you found that corner, Jenny, Zeldy, you should change the channel. And like you go to that exact same corner on like all other 5 channels, on like all other 4 channels. It will most likely be just as full as that corner. This is where what I said, channel and Zeldy at the same time. And then I said Jenny. Next character name. Done. 80% done. Oh, nice teleport there. .3, yeah. This looks nice here, nice and deadly. Holy crap, that's a lot of monsters then. That is a lot of monsters. I need to get buffed, absolutely, yep. But if I teleport into mobs, I cannot just leave them alone. I cannot just leave this mob here alone and go back and get buffs. Need to defeat them. But okay, now we're getting close to the Acolyte here. And now I can get buffs, I guess. Or soon we will be able to get fresh buffs. Soon. Not before, like, having another huge mob here. And off we go again. And teleporting into another mob here. I like to see it. please. Move on, please. A long time since the sword drop here. It's the only with the 2 options on that trip. Two swords, but still only with 2 options on it. Give me 3 options, please. That's bomb. Nope. It's a Tsurugi. 0.5% for 1 champion. It does. It does have a lot of HP here. But it also gives a 0.5% experience. So it's still somewhat worth it to defeat it. Where I'm from Germany. Well, technically I'm Bavarian. But yeah, that's inside Germany. So, but please keep the chat in English. Because then everyone knows German. I don't know much. Too much hitlock. Sure, there you go. Let's see my equipment. And also all the stats that it gives me. What was that? A failed firewall? It's a drop. It's dropped. Dropped by the monsters. And then not failed the 2 dungeon. What's the highest what? Highest mountain? Everest. Oh, highest level. Okay, there we go. Level 50. Level 50. My highest level is level 50 right now. So yeah, level 50 is maximum. That's why we have the max level order right now. %. Oh yeah, let's go. Almost there, almost there. Which hairbrush headgear? I actually don't know. But that's probably like... What? And 10% item... Whoa! Wait, what? Has concluded? Wait, there was no... Wait, there was experience? Wait, what? There was experience and drop? Definitely should like check their like scripts here. Because there definitely was no experience boost and no drop boost either. Yeah, exactly. It just says like it's over now. Nah, there was no boost. The like 20% experience event like ended like 2 hours ago or so. But there was no drop boost. Maybe that message gets sent to like all servers. Maybe there was like one on Loki or so. I was like almost getting excited because it was like, whoa, experience and drop boost event? That's awesome for the like past few levels. But then I read like further and was like, it ended? Wait a second. Hadn't even started. Let me give me one moment here. Quickly ask. Holy crow! Like how many ladies were in that? How many orc ladies were in that corner? Maybe you found like an infinite spawn point there, and they just keep respawning. Okay, those champion mobs should take some time to defeat though. Right, I believe, like, if I recall correctly, the Orc Ladies, the champion monster on the Orc Lady map was a solid one. That's gonna take some time. So just a 13.4% to go. Out of potions. Out of potions. No problem, we still got 300 HP left. No problem, right? HP left, also still fine. Okay, that was not fine. Just have your thief AFK clean the remaining monsters. Hey, hello there, Kilo. Hello, hello, hello there. Strawberries. Very good. Every time I hear ding now, just ever so slightly getting excited, but then I'm like, nope. We rather get like 2 characters to level 50 here, rather than that we get like 1 card. That was just the poison attack. I thought that was Pierce, so I teleported away. But it was just the poison attack, so it could have stayed. That champion monster there, another 0.5% there. Oh, and a mob. And a mob that left some time ago. Hey, hello there, Christian. Hello there. Is it only me or is the bug that placing firewall is so hard? Placing the firewall correctly is hard, but I don't think that's a bug. And what's the maximum level? Maximum level is level 50 right now. Can't find it yet. Nope. Hello, the McDuff style. No card yet. Speed spam, man. Yo, thank you very much. Well, see you later. See you later. One moment here. wall beside this side. Yeah. Well, it depends on like what you're gonna do. If you're just like using normal firewalls, then of course like a lot easier to place them. But vertical firewalls with like fast moving monsters are not too easy to place, especially like once the agility is gone and the mob is so big that it could just one-shot you if every monster would hit you once. But then also there's like lots of like hidden cells and everything here. Like for example here, this little tree sprout there is just like blocking cells, and some other invisibles or like some bumps in the map make your cursor then like just like jump a cell. So all of that is kind of making it slightly harder to cast the vertical firewalls. I wish I could tell you some good drops there. Hello there, Kev, though. Hello, hello, hello there. Hey, hello there, Killians. Hello, hello, hello there. Hello, good to see you too. Yo, GG, glad you're enjoying it. Glad you're enjoying it. Because I'm enjoying it too. Grinding hard or hardly grinding? But hey, look at that. 90%. So only 10% to go on the Acolyte. Only 10% to go. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Oh, that's not gonna happen anytime soon, Appsman, sadly. So far there have not been third jobs confirmed for Zero. Hey, hello the Texas Happy. Hello, hello, hello there. Hello. Less than 10% to go. And then we're finally done. Then I can get the Acolyte onto floor 2 as well of the Northfield mines. And it's gonna be on POG. It's gonna be so much easier if I am just able to park the Acolyte somewhere in the center of the map. Because like pretty much like none of the monsters are aggressive there. And then I can just teleport back to the Acolyte whenever I need buffs. Or like whenever I'm done with a mob, instead of like walking out of the dungeon, buffing up, walking back in, and also like teleporting back to the entrance to the dungeon, of course. So that's gonna be POG. Those days we watch all streams. Thank you very much for rewatching the streams. Thank you very much. Another 0.5% there. 9% to go. 9%. No, stop walking the wrong way here, character, please. Yeah, okay. I saw that coming. Should have gotten... Should have just gotten fresh buffs here and leave them up alone. But no, can't do that. Famous German 9%. Yep, 9% left. And hey, hello there, good evening to you, Xas. Hello, hello, hello there. So, please keep the chat in English. Because not everyone here knows German. Ooh, doing great so far. Really looking forward to be able to go to a different map again. Like, I don't mind this map here, but yeah, we've seen it enough now. But yeah, otherwise doing great. Thanks. Oh, let's not get Shrek'd here again. Oh wow. Yeah, I do remember that we left a mob here in the center, but don't expect that the monsters here were just like completely idling and waiting for us to come back. Already can. No, not even that. Like, I guess it would have been like better. I would have been happy if we would have found at least like one card here, at least like one Sidewinder card. But no, Can't even get that. Is solo living better than party living as the Chon-Chons? Like technically, like right now till tomorrow's maintenance, or like maintenance that's gonna be like later tonight, there is no additional party bonus experience. So technically, I guess like it doesn't really matter whether you go solo or in a party. The only benefit that you have if you are in a party is that there are more people trying to hit monsters. So your solo character might only get like one monster in X amount of time, but because like everyone else is getting faster with a kill or whatever, but you party together might find overall more monsters or might get more monster kills per hour than you solo. So yeah, especially like on crowded maps like the Chon-Chons, it might still be worth it to go with a party. But yeah, till we get the party bonus experience again, like I said, tomorrow, it doesn't really matter too much. A lot of German people on the server, I would probably say so, yeah. Pretty much like the biggest communities are like German and French. Those are usually the two big ones on the European server. This mean to hit faster and more, not more accurate, but faster. I believe like a shield should give you like minus 5 attack speed or so. Right, like how much did the shield give you here? Got 33 with a shield, and without a shield 43, like even like 10 attack speed more. So it's either like percentage-wise, or I don't know, like how much of a penalty you get by wearing a shield. But there's definitely a penalty for wearing a shield, but only for attack speed, not for the hit. What's the price of a build? Like, what kind of build were you thinking? Or what kind of build were you seeing? Yeah, I can see that. You pretty much like don't need like any dexterity on physical characters at all, unless it's like a physical range. But for physical close range, you can pretty much like skip the dexterity for luck instead. Gonna be scammed with that kind of stuff either? No, not really. Like in renewal here in Zero, luck also gives you a hit. So every 3 luck you're getting 1 hit and 1 crit, which is almost like the same as if you're getting like 2 hits. So instead of like 3 dexterity that would give you 3 hit, you're getting 3 luck and you're getting 2 hit, almost 2 hit. It's like with an asterisk that the 2 hit. I said one crit, one hit. And since if you're critting, you're always hitting. External looks sick. Yeah, like, I'm not surprised like that a third job spell was gonna be awesome. Yes, that is correct. And hello there, board. There are no second jobs patched in yet. Otherwise it would have long changed. Believe me, the moment that I could change to Wizard, I will change to it. And this kind of expensive. At least that's what people say. Apparently, like was like some slide that I missed or so somewhere. And I have not seen where it exactly says that it's gonna be on like September 3rd. It's definitely like on September. So I wouldn't mind if it's September 3rd. The earlier the better. Close. So Euro Prime is still running, however it will close in September. So in less than a month from now, like September, I believe like September 23rd or so, it will close. That's why I'm also no longer playing there, but pretty much like no one is playing there anymore. So young, yeah, like 5 years old, that server. 5 years old at this point. Ooh. This is not the second time that I died to that mob there. It is, for sure. Like while streaming, it's certainly okay to play solo. Without streaming, I would certainly be more bored to do everything alone. Yep, but I got all of you guys here with me and chatting. So, like, to me, it's like I never really feel like that I'm like soloing here in the game, even though I am, because I got all of you guys here with me. Yeah, I mean, like, absolutely. Like, I already, like, open up my party here for everyone that is watching me at the time. When we go to the Pouring Village instance, for example. Absolutely wouldn't mind doing more parties. How's the lag here? The lag is amazing, like almost no lag at all. The servers, I don't know where exactly the European servers are. Someone said like Frankfurt. Ping-wise, that would check out. Just from the ping that I have here through the game servers, would check out that it's in Frankfurt. However, whether it's in Frankfurt, Luxembourg, or somewhere in like France, the ping is amazing for Central Europe. Anywhere around the Linux system right now. I've heard that like people have been attempting to run this server here on Linux with like some success. They had some small success like running it. I'm not 100% sure how it works. I did not look already, like I read through the threads, but I already forgot how they did it again. Not sure whether they did have like a virtualized Windows system or whether they just were able to like use Wine or like crossover in order to use it. Not sure anymore. But yeah, there were people trying to play the server here on Linux. Well, the thing is like there is a bot programmed into the client. We're calling it auto hunting. So pretty much like everyone that has a subscription here to the server, everyone that is playing already can bot on their own. So everyone can legally bot with the auto hunting feature. But yeah, I guess like the main problem is really the like a game guard as always. If it wouldn't be for the game guard, then I guess it would be absolutely no problem to run the game on Linux. Yeah, that is true. That was like one of the suggestions that I had as well for them to like make it so that just like one channel doesn't really matter which one, but have like one channel where people cannot use the bot on, so that that channel would be like always active for like real players. And I believe like the response was from the developers was like that they know that the bots can be annoying, or that they like auto hunting can be annoying, but that it's only gonna be like limited to the like lower level areas. So then later on in the higher level areas, it's like not too big of an issue to have the auto hunting people, and that's I guess why they are not too keen like looking into the stuff there. So yeah, now I'm playing just like all the like regular online music that I could find, and I have it like in a playlist that's just like getting shuffled. So there's always gonna be like random BGMs running. Auto Potion is patched into the client as well. Though it's yeah, I wouldn't like count on it keeping me alive in War of Imperium, or like if I would have like 20 monsters on me, then I'm gonna like always like also manually still use potions. Like right now there, for example, I did not trust the auto potion to keep my HP up. More jam. Also 4% to go. 4%. 3.7. Oh yeah, using quick spell. I came from FFM. What is FFM? So probably no, I'm not from there. Oh, okay. No. I'm not from Frankfurt. I'm from Munich. No. Come on, just the 3.3%. Let me get those, please. Just let me get those 3.3%, please. Yeah, like kinda both. I really like that you can like mob them together. They're giving like really nice experience as well. I don't think that it would be like leveling faster on other maps either. And like certainly like one bonus is that there are like not too many other players on the map as well. That certainly helps a lot. So I can just do my monster mobs and GG. Yeah, that does work. I'm not surprised that it works, but yeah. It only works as long as there are people also defeating the monsters, because you can only steal from the monster once. No, you cannot. While you can program the auto-hunting feature to like buff your own character, like the character that is using the auto-hunting. So for example, on the Acolyte I can make it so that it will use agility and blessing on itself while auto-hunting. I cannot make it so that it would buff the party members up or so. Yes, there is, Ruben. There is a monthly subscription. There's a pay-to-play server. However, right now there's also a 3-day free trial. A 3-day free trial. So you can test it out for 3 days, and then afterwards you can decide on whether you want to pay for a subscription or not. How much is it? It depends on like how many months you buy in advance. For 1 month it is 9.99 euros. However, if you pay several months, then let me check. I believe it was like going down quite a lot. Where is it? Where is it? Let me check. Game Pass. There you go. So yeah. For 12 months it would be 77 euros. That would then turn out to be on average €6.42 per month if you buy 12 months. And well, there's also 3 month and 6 month as well, which are also again cheaper than 1 month. I don't know what then happened. I'm not a lawyer. $97.4. That is probably true. That's the mob, and again I don't have buffs up. Oh lol, did we just teleport like twice to the pretty much exact same location, lol? Looks like we're just gonna barely make the level up until the gym event. And I guess we'll go to that gym event, and then afterwards we're gonna do the giveaway. I do not have a Sidewinder card, nope. All I got is emotional damage. Now it's not an instance, however there are like 5 channels and people usually don't come to the harder to play on maps. People just usually Google best map to level on ROzero global, and whichever the AI suggests is then the map where like everyone is going to. When there are like many other maps that are just as good or maybe even better. And that as well. A lot of people just auto hunting as well on low level monsters. 1.5% to go. 1.5%. 1.5%. Let's go. Oh yeah. The event starts in 10 minutes. Yeah, let's hope that we got the level up by then. 1.3%. Go, 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 go. So close. So close. Could not find anyone from the old guild Daredevils. I do remember Daredevils back then, from back then. But it wasn't in it. And I don't know anyone from it either. Or maybe I do know someone from it when the guild stopped and they joined some other guild. But yeah, at least right now I don't know anyone from the Daredevils guild. No. I don't think that mob that we just left and what we just dragged together, I don't think that mob is enough. Turn on auto potions. But just to be safe, let's turn this on here. Like I said, I don't think that that is like over % in mob there. But just to be safe. Yeah, no. Not enough, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Almost there. Just 0.6% to go. .5 for solo leveling an acolyte. Well, go for like a battle kind of acolyte build. Like even if we want to have it like as a supporter later on, you can still do stat resets till you are including level 40. So make kind of like a battle acolyte build. So get it like lots of strength, some agility, and luck. You don't need dexterity on the acolyte. Maybe give it some intelligence so that it has enough SP to be able to cast blessing and agility up on itself every 5 minutes. And yeah, once it has enough intelligence to be able to recast blessing agility every 5 minutes, then just again put the remaining stats into agility, strength, and luck. And 9.7. And 9.8. Oh, let's like open up the window here again. Come on, that is enough here, right? That must be enough here. $9.9. Yeah, that is definitely enough. And hey! Woohoo! Hype space level 50 on the Acolyte. Let's go. Whew. What a grind. What a grind. What a grind. What a grind here. Whew. Alrighty. But it's finally over. Let's see, what do we have here? Something like this, I guess. Stat-wise, skills are already maxed for some time. Alrighty, and now we are like just like perfectly in time for the GM event. And yeah, then after the GM event is over, then we can do our giveaway here. So yeah, today I'm giving away what's inside this box here. And this, it's not a big box, but it is some Ragnarok Online or some Ragnarok Monsters pouring themed cable holders. Magnetic cable holders for pouring themes. So I kind of can like see like I don't know if you can see. No. On this side you can see there's like a slot for cables in it. And yeah, it's magnetic, so you can even turn them off and put them somewhere else that is magnetic. So that's what I will be giving away once the GM event is over. On Twitch though, on Twitch only. So, alrighty. And for now, let's see, what can we use for GM event? Is it gonna be a priest or a monk? My Acolyte is gonna become a priest. And hey, hello there, Billy. Hello, hello, hello there. Hello. So we're gonna get close to a Kafra so that we know that we have like a Kafra that we can use to teleport to the region where the GM is gonna be. And yeah, 1858. So another 2 minutes till the GM event starts. I don't know how many players there are online. They don't show the numbers, and no /W doesn't work either. I need to go to an NPC. Like if you open up your navigation, you can just type in cache here, I guess. And then it will show you where the cache item guide is. You can like access it from several towns, and you just guide to target. Click on the find button here, and then it will lead you to the NPC. And once you talk to the NPC, you go in there. It will warp you to a special area, and there you will find a hypnotizer that will reset your skills and stats. 1 minute. 1 minute. Alright. Where grassland and sand fields blend. Alright, so I guess like somewhere. Oh, it did not give me blessing, I'm so smart. No, I don't want to talk to you, mysterious guide. I want to teleport, please. Thank you very much. But do they really like blend here? Question mark. Because like over here like would be like also my. Oh, okay. So it is that map. Okay. Entrance guarded by hungry birds and prickly plants. Yeah. All right. Yeah. It's that map down here. It's that map down here. By the way, like in case why hungry birds, peko peko is like in some countries the sound that like a growling sound for the stomach. Or would there be like still any? Or is it like maybe here because like this one is still more like the blend area? Ah, it is this one here. All right. It is this area here. I was like about to say here. Like technically like entrance guarded. Does that like maybe mean that? That thingy here that you need to, that's like on a certain map or so. Yeah, exactly. The other map also didn't really have like much grass, so like I was like already like thinking like, is it? Did I get my gear to +9? No, I did not get any gear to +9. I don't have any refined equipment right now. Everything's on +0. Well, I wasn't the first one to get to level 50. Refund is also +0. Like I just said, like everything I have is +0. Oh no, there have been acolytes before me level 50 as well. So, alright, but I guess he's not gonna do like another round, question mark? It might look like they are gonna do another round here. So, that means I would say let's now do this Ragnarok cable holder giveaway. So, yeah, it's again sadly gonna only work on Twitch, and yeah, what can you do? So you will be getting like this box here. It says like cable holder, and I believe like beneath it says like somewhere focus, camera focus. It says like Ragnarok monsters below it. And yeah, so we'll not be getting this box here. I only opened this box here a few thousand times. You will be getting like a brand new box instead. And that will contain these pouring and archangeling combo here as cable holders. You kind of can't see the cable where the cable goes, and it's magnetic as well. So technically you could just also stick it on a fridge or whatever. And yeah, that's what I will be giving away. So since this is like a physical giveaway, you will need to tell me your address. So we will need to figure out how to get your address to me so that I can send it to you. And yeah, in order to participate, after I open the thing here, you need to type an exclamation point join. So like right now, for example, right now it should hopefully have worked here, right? Is it? Yeah, okay. It's working. So type in exclamation point join. And as always, the last person to win is the winner. Not the first one, but the last person. Pretty much, I guess I can ship almost everywhere, I guess. I don't think that there are like many countries that Germany does not deliver to. There might be some issues with like countries like Russia or North Korea or so. But I would probably say like most other countries I can ship to. So yeah. I'm sure you do. But yeah. Feel free to type in exclamation join on the Twitch chat. It only works on Twitch right now. The like random software here only works on Twitch right now. Does it ship to... Do you live in Atlantis? If so, then I will ship it to Atlantis. If you live in Atlantis, steady. But yeah, this again here, what you gonna win? Or do you have a chance of winning? This Ragnarok Online cable holder thingy in the style of an archangeling and a pouring. And yeah, the pourings are also magnetic. Whoops, can I show this a little bit better here? Magnet. So if I want to have a chance of winning, then let's go. then feel free to type an exclamation point join. And in like a minute or so, I'm gonna be closing the event. And then I'm gonna start the thingies here, the marbles. Then the marbles are gonna race. Let's see, can I do this? I guess I like that. I'm not gonna give away the one that I currently have here. That's like a brand new one. Well, yeah, there's a like I said, there's a brand new one that you will be getting. Not the one that I already dropped. But yeah, like it feels like a soft silicone, by the way, or like some harder silicone. Ah, there we go. There we go. I guess that holds a little bit right now. And yeah, so I guess I'm gonna give you another 40 seconds to enter if you want a chance to win. And then we're gonna like shuffle the player list, and then we're gonna let the marbles roll. Oh, and by the way, I need to do like last to win as well. Last to win. There we go. And yeah, another 10 seconds or so. Alrighty, and let me close this. Let me close it now. And close. So no longer accepting players. Rien ne va plus. And then shuffle once. Let's shuffle once, and then let's go. Good luck, everyone. Race start. Good luck, everyone. Boom. And yeah, like I said, it's the last one to win, not the first one. Not the first one, but the last one. And yeah, like that. The game is kind of like focusing on whoever is last right now, which is the one that is like the furthest up. But you kind of can like take a look at the minimap here a little bit and like see what's actually going on. People are getting shuffled, and already like half of the players are gone. So, but who's gonna take it? Who's gonna take it? Who's gonna get it? Game's rigged. Nope, you're already out, Zeldy. You're already out. Oh, another two just dropped out. So it's between 6 players. 6 players right now. Oh, that one almost stepped out there. But yeah, 5 players now. 5 players. Who is it gonna be? What's the price? It's like these Ragnarok Monsters cable holders. This one here, Ragnarok Online or Ragnarok Monsters cable holders in the form of a pouring and an archangeling. That's the prize that I'm currently giving away. Oh, just 2 people left. Silence and River Song. Alright. Oh, River Song! Congratulations! River Song, congratulations! GG there. GG, that was like really close in the end. Yay! So, River Song, like, standard question, do you even want it, or did you just join for the fun? GG's everyone, GG's. Yes, please. Alright, then let me send you a DM. So, because we're gonna need to figure out how you're gonna send me your address so that I can ship it to you. So, River. Oops. River Song. I believe that one here is you. I hope that is you at least. So, here we go here we go there. Yeah, then where do I have it? I do have like a whole basket of like still gifts to give away. Where is it? There we go. One of the next things that I guess I'm gonna give away would be this mystery figurine. I don't know what is inside of it. I do have one of my own, and there was like a pouring inside. So it's like this one here is what I'm gonna give away in the like next few days. And they can contain like one of like 6 different pourings. So that's what I'm gonna give away in the like coming days at some point. Like probably not today. And then I also have like a t-shirt. A t-shirt in the form of like a ROzero t-shirt. ROzero t-shirt with like a goblin and a cat wearing traditional Bavarian clothes. So a lederhosen and a dirndl. And what do I still have? Like I still have like what else do I have here? I have a Muka pen to give away as well. A Muka with a pen with a Muka on top. That is of course green, so you cannot see it that it's green because it's green. It's green screened. So yeah, we still got like some things to give away. Still got like some things to give away here, and yeah, hopefully we can do this at some point. So let me just copy that. Copy that. With the plushie, I don't have any plushie, sadly. I don't have any plushie to give away at least. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future, but not right now. Okay, so just move this here right now real quick. So that I don't lose that. Good. So, and yeah, now I would say let's go and start farming some tokens again and some more equipment again as well. So now that the Acolyte has reached level 50 as well, we can head over to the thingy dungeon. To the Nordfell dungeon floor 2 again. And man, I do hope that it's gonna be like awesome to level there. And not to level there, but to farm there now with the Acolyte. It was like really annoying to like always get out and like get fresh buffs. But now that I can take the Acolyte with me, I hope it's gonna be fun. So let's see, let's take potions here. Take this here, yep. 90%, that is to be expected. Yeah, no, that is fine. Store the swords, and then we're no longer 90%. Yep, that looks good. Which rod did I use here? I believe I used this rod here. But honestly, like I might just stay on the like arc one with the variable cast time. Let's see. This, yeah, now we're gonna have like permanent buffs inside the dungeon, so that's gonna help a lot, and we're gonna be like easily able to get fresh buffs as well. Like I said, that was like the most annoying part about the Nordfell dungeon there, that I always had to teleport to the like top left corner somehow, walk out, get fresh buffs, walk back in and stuff. Is there no limit on the minus verbal? It's like between, I believe it's between 5 and 10% that you can get per item. Verbal cast time, or what is VR? VRC? If you mean verbal cast time, yes, I do have verbal cast time here, minus 6%. And I have verbal cast time minus 10%. And again, verbal cast time minus 10%. And technically, looking for like verbal cast time minus 10% here for the shoes now. But yeah, so far not lucky. Not been lucky yet. To get variable cast time reduction on the shoes. Yay, Acolyte can enter too. Hello, Acolyte. So then I'm just gonna guess like I'm gonna like buff up here. Get the Acolyte somewhere to the center of the map, I guess, and then I don't know, like just like somewhere where it is, like right now you can see it on the minimap. You know, just somewhere around here. And now we hopefully will just be able to get fresh buffs whenever we are done with a mob or so. Hello, Acolyte. And I also need to, of course, start using some beer here. For more damage. And then I need to teleport away. Because I'm bad. Come on. I'm not used to the monsters here anymore. I'm not used to them. Can you not get it on the shoes? I'm not sure. Maybe you can get it on the shoes. Come on, are you really getting here? One big mob here and not even a single token? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now, game? Maybe they are level 50? Might be just like a weird after effect because they're level 50 or so. If they are level 50, that's like the only reason that I have for it. Otherwise, if that is not the reason, then I don't know either. Farming equipment. Farming equipment. The game doesn't stop at level 50. That's like technically where the game begins. Oh gosh. Yeah, sure. Let's make the mob from earlier just big, even bigger. Why not? Holy crap, there are many monsters here. And those are not the monsters that I just like mobbed together either. Ooh, no. Okay, nope. Maybe that's not make the mob bigger. The whiz greed. The whiz greed. The whiz greed always ending up badly for me. Finally a token. And another one. Oh, and some shoes with the 3 enchants. Armor with the 2. Should have even picked up the armor with the 2. I'm just gonna be like annoyed if it's gonna be like a semi-good one. Whoa! What? Where did that come from? Where did that come from? Well, alright, I'm definitely not gonna pick up that armor. The shoes at least good. Maximum HP and defense. Maximum SP. Rip. Okay, now that could be like the only annoying thing still. If I die inside the dungeon and have to warp back again. Need warp account, Kappa. Technically, I should just make like another acolyte on the support account here, on the second account. That just knows like warp portal. Ooh, nice teleport. And gets me back to the map here. But yeah, that mob looked like less monsters than it actually was. Feels bad, man. If the options are just fleet defense, magic defense, hit, receiving hit. Let's leave the egg right here for now. And somewhere still closer to the center. But it's still kind of weird how it looked like just one monster, but it was like stacked up like 50 monsters. Go. Alright, and let's continue snapping them down. Maybe we're gonna get like a few more tokens out of it. Oh, and use a beer again. Use a beer again. There again. More. There you go. And what do we have here? Damage taken from fish. Rip. Rips. Don't know how rare it is, but it's certainly... So far I wasn't able to find like a muffler yet with a very recast time. So, nope, it didn't, of course, not end up. Never lucky when it comes to it. The teleport there, rip. I still did not use the beer, but like I said I would. Or I need to use. Mazes are sadly bad. Same for the hammers here. Those are sadly rather bad. So, hello Nerfles. Hello there. Hello. Not facing the right direction here. The drop only works when the acolyte would be in screen or like somewhere close. So I can turn on that items are getting distributed evenly, but still the acolyte would need to be in screen for that to work. At least like that's how it like usually was, unless it got changed. If it did get changed, then GG. But at least usually item share only works screen wide. monster gauntlet. As we're gonna go there in 20 minutes. Yeah. There are too many monsters there. That fight is not doing much. Oh my goodness. Alright, need to hurry up here a little bit, defeating them. No, you cannot. Well, you are like it depends on like which mount. If you use the cash up mount, then you cannot auto farm because the cash up mount makes it so that you're basically like 90% overweight, so you cannot attack and you cannot use skills. $14K sounds rather cheap. Like, how many did you sell? Like, I don't know like what a good price would be for them either. Like, I would probably just like have set it like to 50K or so and like see whether someone is like interested and would then sell them cheaper. If someone would make an offer. Mobbing monsters, mobbing. What a losing monsters. Okay. Oh, there's even more monsters here. Oh gosh, there's so many of them. What cards are you using boots? No card right now at all. No card at all right now. Okay, let's approach that mob from the other side and drag more monsters. Because the mob wasn't deadly enough yet. Now we're talking. Now we're talking mob-wise. Now we're talking. What card would be good? Like right now there's like not too many options for mages available. So I guess just something like Sohi card maybe? Oh. So if we're not... Oh, that's a nice teleport here. If we're not lagging while casting Fireball, then the mob is not big enough. Alrighty. I would say like now the mob is big enough, right? Now I would say the mob is big enough. Let's go. Like I said, if we're not lagging, then the mob is not big enough. But this mob is like starting to pass that threshold. No, not so fast here. No hitting. Okay. Ooh, but that was a mob there, and it's like not even done yet. That was a mob there that I approve of. Now let's replenish that mob by the time that we get back to it. Oof. Well, they're level 50 armors, so if they wouldn't be like at least giving like something, why even bother farming them? I'm not changing jobs because the second jobs are not patched in yet. First jobs only. Only first jobs. Come on. Then the one monster that I attacked stopped and cast it, and then my character walked back to it, and then I would have gotten hit there. They are boulder dwarves. They are like roaming the areas here of the Northfield mines. And yeah, this is a level 50 plus dungeon, so you can only enter this area here with level... I'm getting stuck there again. And I keep walking in this dead end and then I'm not getting out of it. That being said, yeah, the armors are like certainly nice here. The armors are certainly very nice. Alright, and another 4 tokens here. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, almost out of blessing here, but just one teleport and we are back at the Acolyte. Hype. Let's go. So worth it having the level 50 Acolyte. So worth it. I do need a better shield here for the monsters for sure. But I don't have one yet. I don't have a good shield yet. Yeah, just walk through the firewall there, no problem. Field north, alright. So I guess like after we're done with this mob here, let's head to the Monster Gauntlet event, and then I can restock potions as well. So now that I had figured out what was causing my crashes, I hope I'm no longer crashing now. I hope I'm no longer crashing. But if you do get like a few consumables and stuff as well. Or like some costumes or something like that. I honestly don't really know either. I've never gone to... I've gone to like the very first Monster Gauntlet, and then I had gravity arrows and stuff. Which turned out to be like only like partially my fault. Apparently I had like some kind of like random Windows option on that Ragnarok apparently had like an issue with. So whenever someone was transforming into a Smoky from the pouring village thingy, then I would get a gravity arrow. But yeah. Fixed it, and now hopefully we will be good during the event. Nice. 2 tokens, here we go. Yep, then I would say let's restock here and then make our way over. Butterfly wing. So nope, wizards are not available yet. Only mages and acolytes, no priest either. Warp over to Geffen. And I guess the acolyte as well. Let's just quickly get like a few potions out. I'm not gonna go like overweight on that event. Oh, and I only have like orange potions, alright, sure. Then let's use orange potions. Get a few more strawberries. I actually don't know. That's not the king pouring event. I'm believing like during the monster gauntlet that like usually just spawned champion monsters or like lots of champion monsters. But that was during the beta. I don't know how it's gonna be like right now during the live event. Anyone that's like level 35 plus wants party, I can send you like a party invite. Good lord, I need to turn off those footsteps. fire monsters. Perfect. But yeah, like during the beta, the monsters are swift, and the monsters are champions. I was like honestly like not even like lagging that badly right now. Don't know whether not too many players are here right now during the event, or whether just the server stability has improved overall. But nonetheless, there's like many players here. Oh, there's like a lot more like further up here as well. Holy cow, right? There's like lots of players here. Hey, I'm able to deal some damage. Once it's approaching. Maybe a load of it's alright. And now it seems like everyone is back down here again. Alright. So but yeah, there's definitely like a few players here right now, and honestly like it's not bad right now, lag wise. But yeah, monsters don't really stand a chance right now. Or when they're like, I don't know. We need to like freeze frame or so and like count like how many people there like actually are here right now. You can probably just like place some firewalls and hope that a monster spawns in them or so. Oh hey, a monster did walk into my firewall because I was able to see the HP bar. You need to summon like how they call it, like solid Agiopo or so here instead. Aerostorm is like a ground spell nowadays. You don't need a target. So yeah, nowadays ground the Aerostorm is just a ground target, just like Thunderstorm would be, for example, or Firewall. Alright, slowly but surely we're getting like more legs here. There's even more players now. 4 more things. Press Alt F4 for costly reward. Nice. Is approaching. But what character are you here? Oh, Scaleberg. Do we even have... I don't even think that we have Scaleberg in-game right now. Ouch, they do hurt though. Yep, the Scaleworkers are like clearing out the players here right now. Including me. I should probably turn on energy code. Turn do they drop here? Oh, I got it. We will be able to find out what ROZ just dropped there. Mine ahead? Okay. I hear some dings as well. Rewards will be distributed. How does the distribution work? Oh. Did I get some? No, I didn't get any. Managed to... Oh. But at least they get event blue potion. Woo! Event blue potion box. Wee! Worth it. Oh, but I'm starting to lag here. Again. Yep. And there was a treasure hunt costume box. I managed to pick it up. Pick one up, maybe? Nope. Okay, everybody's has ended. Rip. So we got like exactly like 10 times blue potion box or so. 110 blue potion box. Alright, back to thingy here. How's it called? That just people spamming attacks. They're like spawning treasure boxes, and the treasure boxes are just like dying with one hit or so. Alrighty, let's get out of here. How they use Arrow Storm? I don't think they're using Arrow Storm. Are they just using Arrow Shower? And yeah, so some Skulls used Arrow Storm at the beginning. At the beginning was Gloria? Didn't notice Gloria. Control End, now we can turn the big one again. And it could be likely that like a lot of those that were like not level 50 already also were like joining in with like second account characters, so or like with second characters. We need to buy more potions. Potions. Yes, I did play Euro Loki back then. Back then when I started playing, they had renamed Chaos to Chaos in brackets full. So I was like, yeah, alright, if that server's full, then I guess I start on Chaos. Then I start on Loki. They got me. Oh, oh. There's the bank. Who's blind? There's the bank. Store. And that's good enough for now. That's good enough. But I guess like before we go back into the thingy dungeon here, let's quickly do the Pouring Village instance. So if anyone wants to join the Pouring Village instance. Nope, I don't. Oh, you got that. Congratulations. But yeah, so we are heading now to the Pouring instance. So if you wanna join me, then feel free to head over to the Pouring Village instance as well. Here. I thought there's no advanced class skills. Like some characters do have like 7 second class skills. Like for example, the wizards do have Earth Spike already, but the acolytes cannot learn Gloria yet. No, I did not. The guilds that I used to play in were like first like in Reality, then in Reborn Rockers, and then I played in Aurora. Alright, there's a lot of people here. So yeah, if you want to join me here in the instance, feel free to like get close to my character here and like sit down or so that I know that you are someone that wants to have a party here. I guess there are tokens that you can use. But also not really too useful, because you could just save one map below and be back in like less than a few seconds. Take a look. Gem pouring card. Alright, so is anyone still on the way? If not, then I'm gonna like open up the instance here in a second, and I guess I'm just gonna like invite some randoms here that are still looking for party. That one already does have a party, so yeah. Alright, let's just open up the instance right now. Unless someone is still on the way. Make yourself known right now, or not. Where are you? Veleth? Oh, where are you? Where are you? Bunny Archer. Oh, there you are. I see you. I see you. But you're already in a party. I cannot invite you. So yeah, Veleth, if you want to join, then you're gonna have to leave your party, otherwise I cannot invite you. Does it have an instance open? If there's already an instance open, then I guess you cannot leave. Alright, you'll come through in a second, alright. The party leader needs to be like on the same map as you are. Otherwise you would have to kick everyone out of the party and then you can leave yourself. I believe if you're a party leader, then you cannot just easy /leave. I believe you need to kick everyone out of the party first and then you can leave. So then I guess they're waiting for 30. And then let's go. Or is anyone else still here that wants a party? Sure, let's get invited you. There, where I get, yeah. But still have a few spots, but yeah, not gonna wait forever. Just waiting for 30 still. And then we're gonna go in. Go, hurry up, TP. Hurry up. Servicers and STP. Is this server pay to win? Compared to like all the other servers, not really. Is it perfect? No, there are like certainly like some items that I wish would not be in there. Kenji is TP you? On TP Loki you? Oh no. Yep. So then I would say let's hope that everyone is here now. So TP, are you already in party now? Or are you still on your way? Oh, okay, Knops. You're already in, right? Yep, where's Knops? I guess I can just... Knops, that'll work. Alright, let's open up now. Let's open up now. Melibus 2, where is Melibus? Oh yeah, there we go. Yep, still got place. Still got space. So let's go. Alright, gonna open up the instance now. I'm gonna open the instance now. So create. And then we wait. Wait, drinking, waiting for the instance to open up. Waiting one, drinking one. By the way, like today, Euro Prime also got the pouring instance patched in. This one, yes, this one. Per character, so you can enter, or well, technically you can enter like as many times as you want per day, but you can only get the reward once per day per character. Stuck in NPC dialogue. Stuck in NPC dialogue. I haven't done it on the merchant yet. How's the reset working? It's every day at 4 AM server time, which is 6 AM European summer time. Is it still up? Ah no, that's the end. Oops, wrong scale. Stuck? No, no one's stuck. NPC that are good. They need to be at least level 30. And I believe like maximum level is also level 60 or so. Alright, there we go. Easy peasy instance here. I'm leaving now. Alright, now we need to wait for everyone to leave the instance, then we can close it, and then everyone can get the reward. There we go. Destroy the dungeon. And let's see. Do we get anything good here? Digilopy drops off Jello fragment. Garnet candy. Okay, nope. Not on this one here. And on the Acolyte. What are we gonna get here? Nope. Drops Jello fragment. Garnet candy apple. Okay, nope, nothing. GG everyone. GG. GG. Thanks for the party. So that, let's head back over to Thingy Dungeon now. Let's head over to the Nordfield mines now again. Butterfly wing. Teleport. How do you get the rewards? You technically in the screen where you are, there's like a treasure chest that appeared now. That should have appeared now. And if you click on that treasure chest, you're getting some rewards. So in the screen as you left the instance, back on the Prontera field map, there's a treasure chest. What do we have? Jello, yeah. Alright, so the Acolyte also got the Jello fragment, I believe, right? We need to trade that over right now. Drops Jello fragment, yeah. Oh no, drops Jello fragment. If we have that, then we can like actually hopefully turn that in and make it into something. If I take that over from the Acolyte. Let's see, yeah. I believe you needed like 5 of one type, right? So, if we trade this over here real quick. I believe you can like use it for like some kind of like enchantment, but I'm not 100% sure how you do it either. Might be like for the next instance or so. or the dungeon equipment, something like that. Well, did not get me agility up. Good job, me. There. All we can do right now is like to turn it in and then come back later eventually. So over here I believe it was, right? And then yeah, there we go. Dusk Zero's door. Alright. It'll take about 3 days. I come back then. Alright. I guess it's like written here somewhere. Zero stone crafting. Come. Oh, so that one is like exactly 3 days, apparently. Exactly 3 days. Finish right now. Lol. Bring me 5 stats and I give you an item that was saving for another customer. Lol. I guess you could get it faster, but nope. Screw that. I'll wait. I'm fine. I'm not sure what I'm gonna get, but I think I can wait. I can wait it out. So here we go here. Get a few strawberries. Should probably still identify these here. Let's see what we get here. HP recovery and damage taken from formless. All right. Crap. Maximum SP and defense 18. Alright, crap as well. Good. Oh, and the thingy here. Unicorn horn. Whee! Whee! Unicorn horn. Blue gemstone required, but I still have blue gemstones in the storage here. No problemo. We got blue gemstones. Right, then time to buff up and get the accurate somewhere to the center. Yep, so around here looks good. And also, just out of curiosity, we're gonna turn on share. Because why not? That was like a warm-up mob here. Warm-up mob here. Wait, now there's like someone else here on the map. What? Alright, let's go to a different turn if there's someone else on the map here now. Okay. Wasn't there like anyone before? Just saw the siege still on this army. So yeah, the professors are gonna have a Spellfest, for example. That is indeed correct. Hey, hello there, Profiler, what's up? Hello there. Be here. There we go. Here. Let's see. Okay, yeah, this looks like a move. Now the only problem is finding like a good area to like actually off that mob. Like for example, like also stacking it up properly. Why are they here now? Why are they here now? Yeah, this is a custom map that was made for ROzero. The Nordfield area here. So let me guess, the mob is now gone. Oh, it's still here. Doesn't mean that that's any less dangerous, you know. Oh gosh, yep. Even more dangerous now. You know what mobs to level at like 50 to 60? How about these monsters here? They do seem great. They do seem great, at least to me right now. Oh, good lord. At least if I wouldn't play badly and would just manage to get them together in like one mob. And this would be awesome. Just something like right now, for example. This is starting to look okay now. That would certainly be awesome. That would certainly be really awesome if they do. Yay. Useless maze. You're a thief, so you want, well, like with level 50 to 60 you're no longer a thief, then you're gonna be assassin or rogue, and either one has like really nice AoE spells, so you could level here technically. So far there are no second jobs yet. But with the next update that increases the level cap to level 60. we will be able to level up and join and change to second job. But yeah, right now 50-50 maximum. No second jobs. First jobs only. That's why these monsters here are also like still relatively strong. Just with the first job spells, they are rather annoying to defeat. So yeah, after second jobs, maximum job level for second jobs will be job level 60. Yep. And then later it will be job level 70. Gonna risk it. Not gonna risk it. Teleporting back here is rather annoying. So yeah, if I do get hit, then... or if I'm about to get hit, I'd rather teleport away than having to walk back here again. Yep. 1 second jobs are gonna get patched in. This place is gonna get a lot more crowded. So I'm gonna make use of it right now while it's not crowded yet. Because gravity wants us to pick up the loot manually. Unless you're auto-hunting. While you're auto-hunting, a character also picks up items. Well, if there would be a pay-to-win headgear, then people would complain about it. It's pay-to-win on a pay-to-play server. So it's less likely that we're gonna get something like that. Okay, pretty sure like I lost a lot of monsters there, but couldn't change it. Quantity of life would be like if we can somehow farm that item, that headgear, costume, enchant, or whatever through in-game means, that would be quality of life. all of them there. What are we farming? We're farming Nordfield equipment and advanced Boulder Dwarf tokens. So with the advanced Boulder Dwarf tokens we can craft a headgear. Nordfield equipment here that drops is level 50 equipment. That's pretty good. These monsters in your life? Yep. They are like they were made for zero. This whole Nordfield area was made for zero. To the Acolyte. We're also scouting for more monsters. too close to the egg right there, wasn't it? Yeah. They're all gonna spread out now. Here again. Any good drops today? So far, not yet. So far, sadly, not yet. But our luck could turn around at any moment here. If we're gonna find some pork champ shoes here, for example, would be nice. But so far we have not. Oh, please, no. Oh. Can't get away from these monsters here. They like somehow like always get me. And what I want to do is mob them. Let me walk, please. Let me walk, please. Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again. Finally. Maybe we're good now. I lost like a lot of monsters here. Not good yet. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I guess you'd guys rather prefer me to struggle than just everything working. I'm not struggling, I'm creating content. That's not the way they want to walk. That's the way. Because we need to get the mob back again. If we left up here. There we go. Did lose a few monsters here, but well, cannot change to the right now. We'd rather lose a few monsters than the whole mob. Not a single token in that mob then now? Alright, there's one at least. Wow, it's still holding on just like one token here so far for the whole mob here. Almost disappointing. Okay, 3 tokens, slightly better. Still. For that size mob, I was hoping a little bit more. So, technically just the 300 tokens for the headgear, but I'm also gonna try to refine the headgear to +7. And well, we already broke one headgear from +0 to +1. Where did I farm from level 47 to level 50? I farmed at the Sidewinders. Sidewinders. And that's an end. So let's see. The next one's also gonna break from +0 to +1. Then I'm gonna scream. Not necessarily, like they are like level 60ish something monster, Earth element, so pretty decent to defeat here. So definitely, like these monsters were made with the second jobs in mind. They were not made for first jobs for sure. But there's nothing that I can do about it. And the next time that we die or get out of the dungeon, either way, we're gonna buy some more beer again. Hey, hello there. Day has been awesome so far. Got the Acolyte to level 50 finally. So that's Pog. Has the Acolyte done. Already helping us in here. Being able to just get fresh buffs just like that. Absolutely godlike in here. Not having to walk back out of the dungeon and getting buffs there. Okay, there we go. Let's really go and buy some beer. You just saw me like dying, like I'm gonna die as well. Don't worry about it. Just play and have fun. That's the most important thing. Don't worry about being efficient or being good. Just have fun. To Alberta. Oh, wait. I should have done some agility up here. Oh yeah, that... No, it still works. Pretty sure it still works. But we don't have... You're thinking about Anubis. And we don't have Anubis in-game yet. We don't have Anubis in-game yet. But yeah, later when we will have them in game, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be like a ton of people just gonna do that again as well. There's the bank. Yeah, like right now you cannot, that is true, like you cannot buy leaves. What I was thinking is that people are gonna use either Turn Undead or Resurrection to hunt their Anubis then. But yeah, so far I also have not seen Yggdrasil leaves being sold. Which is kind of a bummer. No magnifiers. Like experience is also fixed right now. So you're getting the same experience regardless of the level of the monsters. Damage taken from plant. Nope. Not interested. So we can't still we get like 40 potions in, can we? 92, nope, that was too much. 89%, that is perfect. That is perfect. Technically, level 50 is the maximum level, but you still gather experience even after you reach maximum level. Yo, hey, Esbron, thank you so much for the super chat there. Am I enjoying ROzero? Yes, I'm really much enjoying it. And hey, hello there to Brazil. How's the experience? It's different. It's different than normal Ragnarok Online. Or normal renewal rather. It's different than normal renewal. And it's different from Classic as well. But yeah, very much looking forward to how the server will progress. And yeah, thank you much there for the super chat. So then they made, for example, some additional content, like for example this whole area here they made for ROzero. They like even changed some BGMs as well. Like for example, can I find one very quick here? For example, they changed the Morok theme to this here. Yep, I heard that too. ROzero will open up some servers in North America and South America as well in Q4. Get owned right away. Here. Yeah, I can hear that by the amount of fireball stacking sounds. But then again, like only one token here from the whole mob here, Swift Reach. Wow, alright. So I cannot decide whether it was an okay mob or like a bad mob, just because like monster wise it was okay, but mob wise mob here also looks good, mob wise at least. Now the only problem will be to actually defeat it somewhere down here in this narrow area. Or rather, like the only area that is a little bit more open up is right here. If we can't kill them here, then I have a problem. Ugh. Well, I have a problem regardless, because the Whisk Greed is real. Yep, the Whisk Greed. The Whisk Greed. The Whisk Greed too strong. to send them dot there. There we go. Yeah. And go back to the mob. Go back to the mob. RTM. Return to mob. Oh gosh. Yep. I can see why that mob got me. I can see why that mob got me. Alright, let's try to defeat them here in this absolutely very small area. Because I could just drag them somewhere else, but how about no? How about no? Why defeat them at an easier location when we can defeat them right over here? I think that me still gets like every time here I defeat them. They're having that like a ghoul dying sound, don't they? Same sound effect as when a ghoul dies. That's a lot of tokens here. Alright, that mob makes up for like the other mob there that didn't drop like a single token or almost no token. Well, it didn't drop a single token, didn't it? That mob definitely makes up for it again. Whew. Nice mob. Can't complain about that mob. That mob was nice. Ooh. Bye bye life. That didn't even like look like as if there were like that many monsters, but apparently there were. But apparently there were. I knew it wouldn't be like one, but I didn't think that I would get one shot. That's a nice teleport. That's what we have to put over here as well. And like I said, that doesn't like look like as if that mob can just one-shot us. It hurts, but shouldn't one-shot us. Yeah, I mean, like I do still want to like level up my merchant, for example. Maybe we're gonna do that over the next few days as well. Make a merchant. What else do I wanna make? Do you wanna make another mage? And change the one to Sage then eventually. Also not sure yet. Tempted to make a thief, but I'm not too keen about not having an AoE spell. So maybe we're gonna make like a thief once we get the second jobs in game or so that we can become assassin quicker or so. Then I would still have to stat the thief as intelligence, I guess. First X. But sadly, the X is just a hammer, and it doesn't even have like three options either. guess the current one is from RBO, from Ragnarok Battle Offline. I guess like not from Ragnarok Online. Right? I believe it was RBO, wasn't it? Yeah, RBO. I used to. Oh, these ones are following me here. Would you please teleport? Thank you very much. Pushing that teleport button and nothing's happening. Hey man. How much HP they have? I don't know, like I did not really check it out. I didn't really check how much HP they have, but they do have probably like 50, 60k at least. The level 40 main mission already shot you to level 41. Yeah, I did hear that like the level 40 missions or the level 40 main mission is supposed to give like quite a lot of experience. Even from like 48 or something, 48, 49, it's giving like 50% or so. So I was thinking about like just doing that quest on the Acolyte, not gonna lie. I was like, nope. I don't like that I'm getting in this area here right now. I definitely don't like that. Okay, well, we got out of it, but pretty sure I lost like a bunch of monsters here right now. And I'm getting into the next small corner here. No! Stop! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Okay, I need to kill them here. I need to kill them here. kill. Need some space. Attack. Some space. Attack. Some space. Space. Attack. Attack. Let's go. Here, careful there. Like majority about to go down here, please. So they can kill the remaining ones with Fire War. What are these new mobs? They're called Boulder Dwarfs. And yeah, they're kind of the main story monsters here of this Nordfield area. The main antagonists, I guess. Okay, we're getting hit locked here now. But I'm teleporting right next to them again. Is that coincidence? Yes, it is. But let's finish them off now. Or I'll just make them all bigger and gonna curse myself for not just getting fresh buffs and then mobbing. You know what? Let me get fresh buffs and then stop mobbing. Am I hunting for something? Yes, I do. I'm hunting for the level 50 equipment that drops from this place here. So there's armors and shoes. And I'm also looking for level 50 headgear that we can craft with the advanced boulder tokens. And I'm watching anime lately. Yes, I am. I am still watching anime, of course. Where was that? That was not the mob here. I walked the wrong direction. So, what anime am I watching? Of course, they're watching the slime anime. Watching, like the latest season of that one. Watching ROzero, of course. The new season that started last week. Or 2 weeks ago now already. Time flies by so fast. And how's it called? Honzoki no Kokucho, something like that, I believe. That's like a new season there. Drought Overlord, is that a new season of Overlord? Like, I did watch Overlord, but I haven't seen like any new seasons lately. If there's a new one. What I'm watching, Hell Mode, I believe, like, is it called? It's called Hell Mode. believe like also season 2 of Hell Mode. Mushoku Tensei. Watching, of course, the like latest season. Anything else? I don't think I'm watching like anything else right now. Yep, the area here is called Nordfeld. And they added it indeed for the Zero server here. So that's the mob from earlier. Guess we're gonna do some mob fusion together with this mob here. Boom, and now we have a certified mob here. Now we're having a certified mob. Alright, but for how many monsters there were, like, it was kind of like disappointing again, like how little fragments dropped, or how many tokens dropped rather. I wonder why can't some games get the feel of Ragnarok close to it would be in Tree of Savior. Yep, I guess like Tree of Savior was like really nice. Yep. I guess like the main problem is like with games like Ragnarok Online, they're like relatively hard to like make like new things. Like for example, like if you are playing like a 3D game, for example, pretty much like all characters like pretty much like use like the same model, like with like different stats on added to it or whatever. But it's like still like all pretty much like the same base model. Some might be higher or taller, smaller, thicker, thinner, whatever. But yeah, all pretty much are using the same base model, and that means like they can't just easily make like new costumes, whatever for it. In Ragnarok Online, like you would pretty much like have to make like a costume for pretty much like every single sprite that is gonna be able to use it. Which is why there's like usually like only like headgears or so that they can just add on top of a head, on top of a character, or like garments that are like rendered beneath or behind or in front of the character, depending on the rotation. But for example, like having like different kind of like sprites for the as an armor, for example, that would be like an absolute nightmare to make, unless it's like maybe character locked or class locked. Like for example, like only wizards can wear a certain costume. But even then, it's like a heck a lot of additional effort. Whereas with the 3D sprites, you're just like making 3D sprites and then adding the costume by like applying the like same modifications that the same transformations as the character sprite, the 3D sprite has, the 3D model has, and then GG, you can have it like on pretty much like every character immediately. Okay, I should probably not kill them here, because then I'm never gonna be able to pick up the tokens. But I also don't really know like what to do here right now, because they're like about to die, and I'm still out of buffs here. Maybe this works here. Maybe this raid here works to our advantage. I believe we're like somewhat safe finally. Somewhat safe. Nice. Hey, GG there. GG through the Sohi card. Want to go to the Sohis again a bit as well in a few minutes, I guess. But still wanted to get like, I guess like a few more boulder tokens or so, like farm at least like 100 boulder tokens right now, and then go again a little bit to the Sohis and maybe have some luck there. Probably not, probably no luck, but hey, there's a chance. There's a chance, right? How much verbal cast time? I currently have like a 26% less verbal cast time. Can't give you any good here. Down. Okay. No! Why is there like a freaking thing here? They cannot just walk around? What map is this? We're inside the Nordfield mines here right now. Wait, where did I get? Where did it just get stuck? Wasn't it like right here? Just confused. Or was it on the other side? Ah, no, it was here. No. Okay, no, it was here. Do another price for Sohi cut? No, not really, nope. It goes pretty much always to me like, do I know how much XYZ costs? Probably not. The only chance that I know how much something costs is if I just sold it. Like a day ago, otherwise I also have no idea how much things cost. That teleport there. Would you please attack? No! Attack instead of like running around character. Because now they are all spread out again. We could have just very easily just like get them together again, but no. Okay, just barely got away there. Am I gonna go pouring dungeon today? I already went earlier, sorry. I already went earlier. And but I'm sure that there are parties that will just take you along. Just open up a chat that you're looking for party. Someone will most likely invite you. Since like everyone's getting the same rewards, there's not really any reason on like not taking other people along. Come on, give me a teleport to the Acolyte, please. Thank you very much. So is there a huge difference from +7 Stiletto versus no refine? Stiletto was a level 2 weapon. On like level 2 weapon, it's like not too big of a difference. That's by the way to find a group or community. Actually, like, depending on where you go, no problem at all. And there's also like a guilds doing shouts like every day, every few minutes. They're like recruiting. And also for parties, there's the party adventure community agency. How's it called? I forgot. Where you can like register your party in if you're like, for example, looking for someone. How's it called? Adventure agency. There you go. So there you go. They kind of like see like what they're looking for, which classes they're accepting and stuff like that, and then you can just leave like directly send like a join request over that. All right, let's go to the Sohis. You just wonder how you list your group to the tour. I believe you like just like open up your party window as a party leader. And then yeah, then it's a good question. I believe there was like a button somewhere. Leave party, sort mini party. Nope, not that button. Oh, it's right on the top. Adventure agency registration. Right there. There you go. With blind adventure agency registration. You click that button and then you can just register there. By every evening service select because many people are playing, most likely. Oh, by the way, like, what did we find here? Did we find something good? Defense 20, maximum HP. And here, flee 14. Rip. And damage taken from demon monsters. Alright. The axe is scrap, that's just a hammer. Get my Wiz army now? What do you mean? Power 2, peon. Equipment, farming, equipment, farming. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like I'm still gonna have to make a thief at some point, just so that I can farm like some cards, for example. For example, like oak baby cards or so. Because that's certainly like one card that's going to be like really PogChamp to have. Till we get Glass Time patched in, and I believe it's still going to take some time. Or Harpies. I guess like Harpies and then Glass Time. What I'm surprised though is that they have like different orders. Like some have like this order and the other ones have the other. But yeah, still. Also not sure why they're having the order. Only thing that I was thinking, like I said, that they are like level 50 monsters. But if that's not it, then I also don't know. So, here, teleport the acolyte. Hello, respawn. But that's probably gonna be like someone in like every channel, right? But let's see how crowded it's gonna be. Let's see how crowded it's gonna be here. And whether we can either find like a Sohi card or a good garment. That is not a good garment. Not even a good armor, probably. Since it only got the 2 options on it. Other tracking monsters here. Need a Fen card. Somewhat need a Fen card here. Just for those Hydras. I guess I did. I did do that 2 nights long. The Acolyte pretty much like leveled from like 36 to like 48. I believe in chat it was like either 1 or 2k, 1.1 or like 2. I believe it was more like. The thing is, like, it was like during the weekend where we also had like the experience bonus. So it's probably gonna give like less experience now. sure right now. Ah, okay. I mean, like, on that map there are also Argos running around on this junction map. Zoe card and Muffler. But so far not really lucky with either. Because why would we ever be lucky? Can't even find a freaking Sidewinder card after leveling like 2 characters there. You can craft them with arrow crafting. Probably like one NPC also sells silver arrows. Doesn't like the weapon merchant in most times also sell silver arrows, I guess. Acolyte is maximum level indeed, yep. So we did manage to do that at least. No more worrying about experience there. Oh yeah, hyperspace. So yeah, as an artist you should immediately have access to the arrow crafting spell, don't you? And yeah, with that one you can craft yourself elemental arrows if you have certain items. Like for example, you could craft crystal arrows, I believe, like out of blue gemstones they could buy from the NPC here. Is the Acolyte level 50 now? You just got here? Yes, the Acolyte did manage to get level 50 today. You can see it. There's the Acolyte shining around with its order. So, character number 2 done here on the server. Not just one strawberry left. Did I not like? Oh shoot! Did I not restock strawberries before I came here? Shoot. I guess that means I'm gonna quickly have to. Okay, that one just teleported away. Sure. I guess that means I'm gonna have to quickly go back to town and get some new ones. Yep, quickly gonna need to go back to town, I guess. And get me some fresh strawberries here. Strawberry. Let's get like a few more in. There we go. Store this, store those. And teleport to Payon again. So, leaving the acolyte on that floor there. There we go. Let's simplify it. Do you know where you can farm clip? Like the only monster that I know that drops clip would be the thingy fly here. How's it called? The dragonfly. Dragonfly that like spawned like 2 maps below Morok. But I ain't no idea where that spawns here on the server, and also don't know where that still drops clips. Yo, Kyle, GG. But nope. It's gonna get released in Q4 only, sadly. So I'm still gonna have to wait a few more months. It's still there and does drop clips, alright. Well, there you go. We wanna farm clips, then Morok 2 maps south. And hunt the dragonfly that spawns there like what, like every 30 minutes or so? Yeah, I mean, like, I'm kind of like thinking I don't want to use the travel tickets because what if I'm gonna need them in the future? So I'm always like hesitating to use them. But yeah, then to other places I do have a teleport with the acolyte, so that works as well somehow. But yeah, cannot make a memo point here in this dungeon. At least it shouldn't work. At least it shouldn't work. Where are the monsters? Where are the monsters? Come on, let me cast Fireball. Thank you very much. Yep, looking for Muffler / Sohi card. I would be happy with either at this point. Because there are only so many effects that the game has. Some effects are gonna look similar. Now I don't have MP recovery, but I don't really care too much about SP at all. We got loads and loads of strawberries. So yeah, I don't really care if I consume more SP. Because I'm not recovering any. We got lots of strawberries. Pretty much like the only important skills are Fireball, Firewall, and Earth Spike. All the others don't really matter too much. That ABC thing is like channel changer? Yeah, that is correct. So they're like pretty much like per map, pretty much like every map is like split into like 5 channels. So at the beginning of each map, there's usually an NPC that lets you choose like which channel you want to go to. So everyone can spread out a little bit. So there's not too many people on just one map. I do have it. If you look closely, I do have the like simplified order on right now. The double clothing. But of course, like we come here for garments, and what we get? Clothings. Clothings on must. Damage from fish, and the other one damage from angel. Okay, both bad. Good. Then we talked about those. Finally back at the Iconite. Tried to teleport there a few times, but never really landed it. Finally a garment. Is it a good one? Magical damage from earth. Well, magical damage taken. Magical damage taken is not really that useful, I guess. Oh, well, actually, like for the MVP inside the dungeon, there might be helpful. For the MVP inside the Nordfield dungeon floor too. Because that MVP also does deal magic attacks when we kite it. Ding ding. Ding ding. Defense whip. What a stretch! Let's stretch. Yep, I would really like to get like verbal cast time minus 10% or so on the garment. You bought something from a shop and you gotta wait 19 hours for it? Were you confused? No, like if you bought it from a shop, from an offline shop, then you get it sent directly to your RO decks. You're just gonna need to open up your RO decks and there it should then be. And then you should be able to just open up the mail and retrieve the item. At least like someone said earlier that it's not possible to have cast time on boots. It would be nice though. It would be nice if it could work. It would be nice. Oh, I believe like I believe we found out where like all the Zoes are. We're having like a Zelda moment here right now. But Zelda like earlier had like found out where like all the orc ladies were. Now we found out where all the Zoes are on the map. Someone said it is not possible to have, and I said it would still be nice if it could be if it would be possible. Do no offline shops exist? Yeah, well, they're not directly like offline shops, but the way that they work here on official servers is the player uses an item, and that item creates kind of like a copy of their character, and that copy will then sell items or buy items, depending on. Frontera BGM here. That got remixed for ROzero. Well, it's probably just incredibly rare to get cast time on there. Maybe I'll just keep this hood forever. Sure, I also like will always pretty much prefer like the vanilla versions. But the new ones are like not too bad. You sold the pre-registration balloon for 750k, did you? And another Pantera theme, though. Pantera themes just back to back. Yo, good night, Waddle. Have a good night there. Have a good night. Hey, hello there, Henix. What's up? Hello, hello, hello there. We're finding out again where like all the Sohis are here on the map. Not really too surprised that they're all down here. This area is pretty shaded by the Hydras. So the auto hunters pretty much like only get to this area here if they teleport here. Oof, the lag. The lag killing so many bands, so many Sohis. And then only like one clothing here. Rip. Yep. So after we like leached up the Acolyte today to level 50 here, and we did like a little bit of farming inside the Northfield dungeon. Right now we're back again at the Banshee. Why do I keep saying want to say Banshees here? At the Sohis and. But yeah, pretty much like nowhere where we went today. We weren't lucky at all. Sadly, so far, like no good drops at all. Interesting that she didn't teleport away from those hydras. Ooh. Peon dungeon of RBO. Are those really whispers? Those might be just like some quest monsters or event monsters. I'm not even sure whether they drop anything at all. What do we have here? Item healing and 3 options. HP recovery rate. Damage taken from fish monsters minus 3%. Rip. Do auto hunters KS? Yes, they do. Even though technically there's an option that you can enable it so that like they don't kill steal, but I have it enabled and I still see my auto hunter kill steal at times. So I wonder whether the option works or whether I'm doing something wrong with it. Yeah, like when you open up the option here and scroll down a little bit, there is where is it? Can attack monsters that are currently in combat with other players. So I have it unchecked, but yeah, doesn't really seem to do anything or is bugged. Yeah, that is true. Like, that would be awesome to have like another version of RBO. That is true. Instead of like just like making like another Ragnarok Online clone. Make our remake RBO. Yeah, like sadly, like they're only pretty much like only doing mobile games, and I believe like also just like some Chinese studio, I believe, right? That's like licensing. That is just licensing the game. That is doing all of the like mobile games. Any good free mufflers? No, like I believe I only found like 1 muffler so far total. Pretty unlucky here right now. Or either like all of today we've been pretty unlucky. Yeah? No sidewinder card, even though we leveled like 2 characters there to level 50. Yeah? No good equipment inside of thingy dungeon here, how's it called? Nordfield. Defense. Flea 13. Can't lose but I never had. Well, now we're getting like some garments, but still like only the ones with the 2 options on it, not the ones with the 3 options. Great. 10 flea. one crappy knife. As long as it has, yeah, I guess like it could be nice for like new characters that are just in need of like lots of flea. But yeah, that would need to be like 15 flea or so, right? And that's also not gonna drop for us. Maybe the game is like nudging us towards like, hey, this character is maximum level. Go make a different character. You're gonna get like more like on the next one. Oh, probably. I mean, like, they're like what? Like water? Like, what water element level are they? Navi. So there are... Okay, water 1. So that's like just 25% more damage, or 20% more damage, right? Yeah, I know that's water demon, but needed to know like the water level. So that would be 1000%, so 1200% there or so. And with Earth Spike... Ah, well, actually, now that I think about it, maybe it's not enough. Because that also gives like already like 1000 attack. So maybe it's not enough. Oh, oh well. Shoes. Defense plus 27. Just armor. Which taken from demon monsters. Yeah. But if anything that... Oh, hello monsters. If I would consider anything, then it would be... Holy crow, like how many Zoes are there here? Alright, ignore the champion monster for now. Ah, shoot. Okay, finally. Because that's a lot of Zoes here. Holy moly. How long was I not here? Or rather, like, how long was no one here? Loads of Zoe is low. Damage taken from Brood. And even more monsters here. Let me guess that one Ninetail is now gonna like respawn next to the Acolyte, because of where else would it respawn? Now that matters, the Acolyte is maximum level. Hey, finally! A garment again. And undead property resistance. Rip. Rest in pizza. Undead. Hey, now they're dropping here. Damage taken from fire enemies, minus 10%. Oh, magical damage taken. Magical damage taken. I guess that would be like interesting for Moonlight Flower with all of her magical attacks. Less damage taken from fire enemies. Magical damage taken. Might be interesting for Mooney. Martin is not yet in the patch. Will they release it next week? Which Martin? The like molds, or which Martins are you talking about? The ones from the coal mine? The like only thing that we do now is for next week is there's gonna be like a collaboration event. Holy crap! Why was that hard? Why was that word so hard to say? A collaboration event between ROzero and Baby Shark. And there's gonna be like a new MVP as well. A new MVP raid. Sure, it's possible. There you go. I don't know, Imposic. I have not done the quest on Zero yet. Whoa, rip. Rest in pizza. Rest in pizza. Alrighty, guys. I believe, looking at the time, we're not gonna get anything here anymore. Today has been like a very, very rough day here. Even though like we did manage to get the Acolyte done here. Yeah, like I'm also like surprised that that Baby Shark was like actually like, or Pink Fong, however they call there. They were like actually interested in like making a collaboration with the Ragnarok Online. Because like after all, like isn't like Baby Shark like the most viewed video on YouTube? Question mark. So I'm imagining that they're getting like tons of requests there. There you go, stats and skills. Like stats is all intelligence, and skills, what you can see. But I'm not gonna keep those skills for when we get the wizards patched in. Then I'm gonna do a skill reset. And GG. So, but yeah, I would say let's go and park my character somewhere. Let's go and park my character somewhere to do some auto farming overnight again. So let's see, what do we have here? The Acolyte still has the like correct equipment here. No, the Acolyte has the Arc Wand. But once the Sword Mace equipped, of course. Storage. That is how do you get the second account stats HP on the screen? That is just streaming tool magic. So you can like see if I carefully move my mouse cursor beneath it, it will just disappear beneath it because it's just a stream overlay, just like my face here. The like clock and everything. So that is not an actual in-game feature. So here we go. And party, Acolyte, leave party, join party. And then let's head over here. And turn on some auto hunting. Because yeah, like I said, like I believe like that's what I'm gonna call it for the day. So with the exception of like getting that Acolyte to maximum level, today was definitely not our lucky day here at all. 4.4 left on your Acolyte to level 50. Nice, GG. You're almost there. Almost there. And yeah, but yeah, for now guys, I want to thank you guys all for tuning in. I hope it's some fun. Shout out to everyone that followed today, and shout out to everyone that subbed and resubbed today. Thank you very much. And yeah, if you did follow and you want to see more, then feel free to push that follow button. Wait, what am I talking about? I am just like a big mess here today. If you want to see more and you want to get a notification whenever I go online, then feel free to click the bell icon, of course. Yeah, the bell icon. I almost wanted to say the brain icon because like I am losing it here. But yeah, for now guys, I wish you all a great day, a great night, and yeah, thanks all for tuning in. And yeah, never ever forget to, very important, where is it? Never ever forget to. And then see you guys tomorrow for some Baby Shark. And see you later. Bye bye.